Let's see if everybody sees me. Hello. Anybody out there? I just coming in. Hello, you guys. Hello, Trevor. I'm eating my own hair now. Hello, Trevor. Hello. Let me do some sharing here. I see 4 people already, but I only see Trevor. Trevor James. Hello. Bambi, you made it, Bambi. Hi, Bambi. Hello over here. If I'm ignoring you here, it's because I'm paying Chris. Hello, Chris McDonald's. Hello, Real Me. Hello. Good. Thank you, Trevor. Hi, Bambi. Bambi's in the house too. I don't know. Maybe I should. I want to just share with the people who have the list. I'm just gonna go share on the messenger. Margarita, hola Margarita, Vanessa. So we got Bambi, we got Vanessa, waiting for Dyane and Vicky, and then I got everybody on the list. I think I did the sharing already earlier. So when I shared the link of this, I believe it's playing. So I don't have to be sharing while I'm doing this. You guys can help me share, though. You guys can help me share. Hello, Miss Margarita. Hello, Miss Vanessa. And who else is Chris? Hello, Chris McDonald. I'm also airing somewhere else here. You know, you guys know me. I'm always everywhere. My hair, there's a hair on my face. It's not leaving me alone. Okay, hair on my face. Go away from my face. Hola, Margarita. Hello, Guzlon there, Margarita over here, and Vanessa. Somehow I got on YouTube. That's perfect. It's because I posted both. For those who, which Facebook can be sometimes a pain in the butt, and so I'm in both places. I'm doing Facebook and YouTube at the same time. So you guys have your options. I haven't shared yet, so let me go make sure I share with the people who did donation. So I do have 2 people here already that did donation that you already found me, which is good. Let me go make sure Dyane the other day, she was in a different show. She's so cute. Let me make sure she's on. Let's go see here. Dyane, I'm on. Okay, let's go. Dyane is what time? Okay, let's share with Dyane. Okay, let's share with Dyane. I think that works. That link. Okay, so I'm sharing from the computer, and the computer takes its time. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dyane. And so I see Vanessa already. Let's share with Vicky. There we go. Okay, so I got Dyane first, Vanessa, Vicky, and Bambi. So I got the 4. I'm not going to bother be sharing everywhere. Everybody got a click already. So if they see me, I think you can just click on that. Let's see. Can you click on that? And it takes you right to the reading. Let's see. Hello. Let's see. Is it taking me directly to that? Yeah, it does. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, so it does take you good. So I guess the sharing has been done, and I don't feel like Vicky, and then Dyane, and we got Miss Bambi and Dee and Margarita and Vanessa. Good, I got you guys. So I didn't do major sharing. I did share it earlier with you guys. I just discovered that link that I shared with you guys, showing that I'm going to be live. All you have to do is click on it without me having to share it again. So I shared it everywhere, so I will avoid this sharing while I'm doing live, which is so cool. I just went to make sure you guys, my people on the list. Hello, Megan. I just want to make sure that everybody who's in the list knows that I'm here. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. And hello, Dion. Thanks for sharing, Dion. So Dion, okay, so beside Stacy Mary and James Sackmek, which they're Sleeping Beauties. Okay, that's from they pre-donated setting. Oh, thank you, Panda. Oh, Panda, gracias for the first time to the. Oh, thank you, Panda, for all those gifts. Thank you, Panda. Gracias, Panda. The king. Hello. Hi. Good. Hello. I got another thing here. You guys are so awesome sending me all those gifts. If you guys want to come to YouTube or Facebook, I'm here too. So I'm like gonna hear a little bit, and I'm in the other app too. So if I don't put too much attention, you guys, because I'm putting here attention. So yeah, what I did is I discovered that link. It's already like I share in all the groups and all that. It's all the people needs to click on it and it will play. So I don't have to share again. Like that'll be like double sharing. So I'm not gonna do that. See how that works. But I'm making sure with people on the list knows that I'm here. That I always like to give the reminder. So Vicky, Vicky. Hello, baby boy. Hello. I'm not. It's not TikTok. It's the other app, that new app that I'm in with here. Dazzy, hello, Dazzy. It's funny. The one with the bots. It's funny when I come live here. There's actual humans come, but when I'm not live somewhere else, I'm like, there is anybody out there? It's like only bots. But today I've been getting a lot of humans, so that's pretty cool. So how's everybody doing? How was your full moon, everybody? Did you guys enjoy your full moon? Did you guys enjoy your full moon? Did you guys did your rituals? Did you do your thing? I worked on the on the lucky box, and I worked on this little beautiful bottles. There's this one, and there's the aqua. And the lucky box, the aqua went in. I have another aqua like this, and this is the blue one, and this is like the mermaid's wish bottle. The one in the lucky box is the aqua because it's more mermaid, right? But this one here, there's all goodies in there. There's even money in there. I don't know if you see the money. There's money in there too. There's even money in this little the little mermaid wish bottles. So Margarita, when you get it, remember, all you have to do is open it up. It's so simple. It's not sealed. You open it up. Woo, it smells good too. The stuff that I put in here smells so good. You're gonna put the wish that I told you. You're gonna roll it up and stick it in here, and then every time you just to remind yourself, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, to remind of your wishes. And there's a lot of cool. There's charms, lots of charms. There's herbs. There's cinnamon. There is also money. There's magnets. There's shells. There's also so much here. So much crystals. So I made the one for the lucky box, and I have this one here. Like I have somebody in mind on this. I don't want to say the name, but I have my own. I have the one, the aqua color for myself, which I have it on my mermaid's table, and I love it. I know, right? The aqua color went for you. It's the same that, like, should have brought it here to show you guys. But this one here, I have somebody in mind. Hopefully, one day I can give this to somebody, or I have a feeling it's going to go to that person. But I'm not going to say the name because that person is going to show up themselves and going to say, that's mine. Hello, Chris McDonald. I'm back. Yeah. Hello, Basha. Hello, Matagag. Vanessa. Oh, look at you. Indigo, you're here. I wasn't thinking. Oh my God. It's funny because I was just showing this mermaid. I thought about you. This mermaid make a wish bottle. It's a mermaid's wish bottle. And there's even money in there too, but there's yeah, here too. Hi, you guys. So funny. Damien, I was not expecting to see you today here. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Sometimes it's good to go out of to do something else. To it's pouring down with rain where I am, so it's not rainy man. It's rainy man, girl. Raining its blessings. Hello, Marlene, Margarita, exactly. Vanessa, hello, and Vicky says hello, Damien. Margarita says hello, Damien. I thought about you today. Yes, yes, it's beautiful. I think yes, it is. Joe is here listening. Hi, Joe. Yeah, Joe, it's part of life, this is life. Like, actually, I'm like, wish I could go to now. I don't want to be here right now. Hello, you guys. Mike, thank you. I wish I could go to, like, what am I doing still here, right? Like, but it's my turn. It will become one day. I just don't. It's Damien sending blessings and prayers. That's for sure. That's for sure. And I'm sure Damien already connected with her and probably alleviated. I'm sure you already talked to her. Like, I actually saw her. I saw her on Saturday, but didn't want it to say any. I didn't want to say anything. I just didn't want to say anything. You know what? There's things that we're gonna know anyways. Sooner or later, we're gonna know. So by me saying it, it doesn't help anything anyway. So thank you, Panda. Gracias, Panda. You're so sweet. Jason, thank you, Panda. Thank you. Thanks for all those gifts. Thank you. Gracias, gracias, gracias. And no te estoy ignorando porque estoy aquí. I just am in another app too. You guys are so sweet here. They're just throwing a lot of gifts in there. It's not TikTok. It's a different app, the other app. But you guys can come over here, Panda, if quieres venir para acá on YouTube. Who are we talking about? She came to me and showed me the light, so I knew she was saved. Yeah, she did. I saw her on Saturday, Damien. I just didn't want it to say anything. I told her I wasn't going to. Um, you notice I didn't do the show on Saturday. Did you not notice that? The show was like close because I felt some energies, and I love you guys, and I felt, I knew what was coming, and it's like, so I've just kind of like did prayers, kind of like, and I say to her, they're gonna know anyways. They're gonna know. They're gonna know. They know. They will know. There's a lot of things that I wish I could tell you guys, but you will know. You will see it soon. So why should I even tell you before? Enjoy your moments. Enjoy the rest of the summer for now. Enjoy the rest of the summer. Enjoy the rest of the summer. Fully, okay? Fully. Enjoy the rest of the summer fully. That's all I can say, okay? You will see it on your, but be strong though. I'm not telling you to make you scare you guys. I did notice that. Yeah. I did light up candles for her too. I did got it. I light up candle for her on that day. And did you not see her on Saturday too, Damien? Did you see her? Was it YouTube? You know what? Just go to divineinnerlove.com, Panda. You can go to Facebook or YouTube. I'm in both of them right now. If you go to divineinnerlove.com, you'll find me everywhere, okay? All of you guys here, you can find me everywhere. So I'm putting a lot of attention here. You guys, normally I only get bots, but I just donated. Thank you, Anais. I'm going to go take a look. I'm doing good, Anais de Leon. Good to see you. I'm going to go take a look right now. Yeah, you guys can just go to divineinnerlove.com and you'll find all my YouTube, my if everything. I'm in both YouTube and Facebook right now. You can go to Divine in Love. Ruby. So we shouldn't be scared, amiga. Don't no, actually, it's guys, you know what I've been telling everybody to do in this way. Get your popcorn. And you're going to sit there and enjoy the movie that you are on it. And remember, and you are the hero. You're the one who wins at the end. As long as you know, remember, you're making your movie. You're going to grab that popcorn. You're going to enjoy the movie that you are in. Okay. There's going to need a lot of faith. This is will being tested. So our faith needs to come stronger than anything that is thrown at us. Okay, you guys. And laugh. Like laughter really pushes it away. Trust me. I'm going to do that. Hola, Mario Torres, gracias. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Mario? Megan, hello. I'm going to go check Anais. I'm going to go check, okay? So you see, guys, all you have to do is just enjoy the ride. And remember, it's the movie, you're the star. You've been watching movies a lot, right? You have watched movies a lot. And so those movies that you watch, now it's your movie. Now it's your movie. And you are the one that wins at the end. Remember that. Keep that in mind. If you go into fear, you be the one who goes first. Guys, just laugh, okay? Just laugh. It's just, you know what? It's exciting. We're leaving. Panda, to Mario, Panda, you made it here. Welcome, Panda. That's why I didn't see you here no more. You made it. Yay. Yeah. Make sure you guys follow me here and like. That way you can always catch me all the time. Good. You guys are making it here. Panda, you still here? Are you in both places, Panda? That's awesome. Mario. Awesome. Good. So let me go check for Anais. I know you say you just sent some of you guys sent donation. So I see, okay, I see Anais. I see you, Anais. Anais. I see also, I see Anonymous. Anonymous, I see you. Anonymous. I see you, Anonymous. So I have Dyane, Vanessa, Vicky, Bambi, Anais, and Anonymous. Okie dokie, you guys. So, hello, King. Alrighty. Let's come back to you guys. Alrighty. Hey, Vanessa. Thank you. Well, this hair, okay, so I don't usually wear bandanas like this, but the hair and the bandanas and a whole bunch of bandanas, this hair company sent me this. They wanted me to model their wig, their hair, and they wanted me to model their things. So they sent me this. Isn't that cool? So I'm becoming a hair model. So any hair companies out there who needs a model for hair, modeling your hair, I'm happy to do so. So I wasn't expecting that. That I was not expecting to become a hair model, but because hair is the hello, Carla. Hello. Thank you. Hello, Carla. And I got you, Anais. I think I have to send more. No problem, Anais. You got the pendula, yes or no. So if that's all you want, but if you want more, absolutely. It's up to you, Anais. It's so good. Already. So that was pretty cool that they did that. First, thank you, Margarita. That's the last thing I expected. And pretty soon I'm going to see Ruby too. Because we hooked up Ruby. Ruby, are you still there, Ruby? We hooked up Ruby, so I can't wait for Ruby to get her wig, and because we're wig sisters with Ruby. We love our hairs. Hello, Jambier. The reason why we love our hairs, we normally have curly hair. So we have curly hair, and we don't have this, right? Like, and if we don't straighten our hair, it goes shrinks, and it's pretty annoying, our hair sometimes. Although a lot of people would love to have curly hair, but because we Courtney, Caroline, hello Caroline, hello. Are you guys coming from this app here? Are you guys, everybody who's here, if you want to come here, go to divineinnerlove.com. Hello, Zeus. Come to divineinnerlove.com and you'll find me on YouTube and you find my Facebook and you can add me there too. Jack, hello. So, yeah. Ruby, I look at the wigs and just have to email them back. Oh no, okay, amiga. Okay, which one are you gonna choose? The blonde one or the red or the black? I mean, I never thought I was going to use this style. I donated 2 more. You got it. Okay, got it, Anais. Gotcha. I I never thought about this style before, but I guess they wanted me to try this style. I go, well, it's nerd, right? It's free. Free. So actually it was pretty very comfortable. Get it, girl. Don't take your time. Go get it, girl. Just tell them which one you want. Yeah, that was so cool. Anyway, so let me go back to when I come here, I'm all talk with you guys and I miss you. I didn't see you guys on Saturday. I miss you guys. I didn't know if you guys were going to be here today or not. I go, well, it's when I say when I posted that to be or not to be, show or no show. And then Diane goes, show. Let me see what you're saying. Joe says he loves your hair. He says you look beautiful like Wonder Woman. Oh, thank you. Well, I never use bandanas neither, but the company sent me a whole bunch of bandanas. I couldn't decide which color to use today, so I wear this color and to go with the hair. They wanted me to model their products. So again, first time trying something new, get out of the box, right? Never thought I would wear something like that before. And so I go, well, let's give it a try. And they told me, if you don't want to wear it, that's fine. We're going to send you the wig. We're going to send you the bandanas. If you like it, you do it. If you don't have to, but you can keep the wig if you want to. So that's no problem. So that was pretty cool of them to do that. So I did a modeling. I did some videos. I did some pictures. I'm actually, they wanted me to rate them on Amazon. So my face is all over my Amazon on their products. So, so there you go. I'm done with that. That's part of one part. Hopefully we get more collabs like that. Definitely. I'm open to model for hairs. Why not? Like that was pretty cool. Was not expecting that. And actually found me here on YouTube. You will think it would have been the talk or here. No, actually it was on YouTube. They found me. Hello, Daniel. They found me on YouTube. Wonder Woman. He says you're Wonder Woman. He says you're a superhero because you lift people's spirits. Oh, so cute. Thank you. Wonder Woman always has been my favorite character, by the way. When I was a kid. Oh, God, guys, I have so many funny. I fooled my brother and sister. They actually believe I was Wonder Woman. I actually went to the extent to learn how to do like flips, like jump and do flips. Like I never could do that. And so whenever I was dressed like Wonder Woman, I will do the flips and my brother, my sister, Wonder Woman. Then I will run into my room quickly and they will run after me up the stairs. I close the door and then I come back looking like normal Diane. Hey, why are you guys knocking on my door for? God, we saw Wonder Woman coming in. She looked like you, but she did something that you couldn't do. My poor brother and sister did stuff that I put them through. And up to now, we have a good laugh about Wonder Woman. I always love Wonder Woman. Practically used to have the whole outfit. And when I used to go, I was teenager, but I was a kid teenager. Like when I was 15, I did not act I acted more like a 9-year-old kid. Well, can you not tell now that I am 100 and something years, 1,000 years that I am right now? I still don't act my age, right? So I was pretty delayed. When I was 15, there was boys trying to get my attention. I would get mad because if I was playing ball with my friends, the boys will come and steal the ball out of me. They wanted me to run after them so they can be cute. And I'm like, I used to get pissed at them. Give me my ball. I want to play. I was such a kid, honestly. So at 15, I know the feeling. So when I was, oh my God, really? That awesome. I break something if I try that. I can't even tie my shoes without. Oh, I can that. I have not tried that not now. Indigo, no. I don't look. No, I stayed at certain age, and like I always tell everybody, stay at certain age and don't add anymore. I don't even care about celebrating birthdays or anything like that. That's just to me, celebration of birth is every day. The minute you came into this world is being blessed. Is the world's being blessed. And so the years, every year, and most of the people go through depression on the birthday because they feel older. Oh my God, another year went by and I didn't do things that stop that, you guys. Don't get yourself depressed on that. That is just, you're adding that energy into your system. It's just another day. Your birthday is every day. The celebration is every day. You see, that's what I say, right? But yeah, so when I was 15, I had the whole outfit of Wonder Woman and I would go jogging with it. I am 48. I mean, I am 48. I'm at 49. You're not, Dion. You're not. How old do you want to be? Stay at the age you want to be. Just stay. Choose an age. And from now on, that's the age you're going to say every day. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be ignoring you guys here. Thank you, Sam. I don't want to ignore you guys here. Come over here. I may turn this off because I don't like ignoring anybody. But I get so here. Okay, Dion. So from now on, you're 32. Stay at that age. And you may see some reversing age too. You may feel a little bit younger. mine, I just, I don't, may not put age, but I may put the pounds on. Davian. It's an energy exchange for the question, amiga. You got it. I'm gonna go check. My body says no. Stop it. Don't allow your body to say that way. Don't tell you're gonna tell once you say you're 32. You're gonna start feeling from now on 32. The feeling of my body feels like that because you're already believing that you're that age. And so everybody who says that age, they say that they have this kind of feelings with their body. Then the programs are working. Your mind is believing in that, and so you're going to believe that, and so you're going to become it. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. This is the chance that you guys have right now to focus on your. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Aches and pain, but you say it may reverse. So the minute you start believing you don't have those pains and you, yeah, absolutely. 80. I feel like someone opened my tomb from ancient Egypt and made me go to work, Damien. But you guys, you have to work yourself just the way you were programmed to believe that that's how you have to feel at a certain age. Now you got to, Ruby, I got you, Ruby. You have to program yourself to believe otherwise. It's work, okay? When I was 15, I look like this. Seriously, when I was 15, I looked like this. So people used to think that my brother and sister were my kids. I used to get pissed at 15 years old because, first of all, not only I was a 15-year-old with a mind of a 9-year-old, but they used to piss me off when they used to think my brother and sister were my kids. Boy, did that piss me off. And no, not my brother and sister. But I stay like this. I guess I made a point of like Hell, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay here. Thank you, Mario. Yeah, that was a horrible. Honestly, my 15 years old were horrible. I hated my 15 years old. I didn't have the quinceañera neither. I wanted the party so bad, the 15, sweet 16 or sweet 15. In Latinos, it's 15. In United States and Canada, I believe it's sweet 16. I didn't have that. Instead, I come home and my father we had a big house. My father had refurnished my bedroom, new bedroom, and all that. I should have been happy, but I was like, ew, I didn't want that. I wanted my party. Ew. And my poor father went crazy trying to remodel my bedroom. Hello, Dai Dai. He tried to, hello, Dai Dai. He tried to make me happy by remodeling my bedroom. He's Italian, and I was like, ew, bedroom. It was a brand new, like everything. Like right now, I would say that is awesome, but the thing is like, ew, like that sucks. I wanted a party. But yet, because of my birthday being on December 28th, okay, after Christmas, before New Year's, I was singing happy birthday to myself all the time. It was really sucked because everybody was so busy for New Year's and everybody just came out of the Christmas. So totally got forgotten on my birthday. So, and school wasn't, how the kids get their, or no, you know how kids get their cakes in the school and during the school time. Well, there was no school during December time. And it's like, and nobody will throw me nobody ever threw me a surprise party. To the point that this was the worst. Okay, to the point that most of my birthday, I was some kind of tragedy. I was happened. I mean, I laugh about now, right? Like, first of all, when I had one of my ex, um, he will always forget my birthday. If my best friend showed up with a cake, he will get all pissed up that my best friend was a guy. He was gay, but my ex was a little bit ignorant about that. And he used to think that he liked me more than that. And I'm like, no, no, don't you understand? He's gay. Oh no, he likes you more than that. It's like, no. So he got jealous that my friend, remember, so he shows up with a cake and he gets mad and he sabotaged the whole birthday. Then I had two friends, but my ex two did not like cats. And then I have other two friends shows up with a kitten and I'm like, yes, I want my kitten. And he made them take the kitten back. That's why I'm not with him anymore, right? That's one. And then every time, hello Dino, hello James, hello Sam boy. Um, and then we had another ex that, again, another tragedy happened. That I was in California. I was living with him. Ended up leaving him, and I was in my car. It was pouring rain. I was crying in my car, like feeling so alone, like it was so crappy. But those were good lessons, though. You see, guys, I've been through a lot. I've been through a lot. I will have sent him back. I would have sent him back. Yeah, I did. I did. Hola, Reina. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yal Lope, ¿cómo estás? Eleanor. Hello, Eleanor. Good to see you here too. It's good to see you guys. So I'm talking. I mean, I should be doing readings, but you know how we always start. This is how we always start, right? I was telling you my stories just to let you know that I've been through shit too, and I've been through times that I wish I wasn't here. So the reason I'm telling you this because I've been in times that I felt like there was no hope, no solution. Look at me now, right? Like, right. So there will be times. I want you guys to know that in this lifetime, there'll be times that we feel that there's no way out, there's no solution. There is. It will change. Things will change. You're going through the tragic, whatever you're going through. It is temporarily. It is lessons that you need to learn. It will make you stronger. Just hang in there. It will make you stronger. because one day you're gonna be like me, looking back at that time, and you're like, oh, I can't believe I cried for that guy so much. God. And then I look at his pictures like, God, did I cry for that? Ew. And I thought I was going to die if I didn't, so we all go through all that stuff, guys. I've been there, I know, and I understand. So we've been forgotten many times too. So yeah, absolutely. I will worship your hermosa. Gracias, Mario. Mario. Lindo, gracias. Hope, exactly. I just want you guys to know that, again, that we find new people, right? And if Nikki laughing. The thing is that hello, my queens and kings over here. Thank you. The thing is that we co-depend too much on somebody that we think we love. But if the love is not coming back to you, I learned, and hopefully you guys learned, that it's not worth it asking so much love for somebody who is not into you or is not interested in you. Just close that door. And the minute you close that door, new doors will open and somebody wonderful will walk into your life, Many people wonderful. And soulmates is not only a relationship. Soulmates could be good friends too, Like it's so different, Like yeah, it's sometimes difficult when the person is the situation to see the light at the end of the tunnel. The truth that is all shall pass. It all will pass. Absolutely. You have the same birthday as my mother-in-law. She hates it. She says no one ever remembers. No, nobody ever. I don't care anymore. I don't even remember myself. Hi, Tony. I don't even remember anymore myself. I'm so glad I found someone who reciprocates my love. Yes, good. There you go. And that's the interesting thing. And if you would have been stuck on those old guys and not move forward, you would not open that door for that new person to walk in. So you learn from the old relationships, friendships, work. Like we have it's not only relationship, but also work, also life. You learn and you become wiser. Don't repeat the same cycle. Don't do the same things that you did. As long as you learn from it and better yourself. Thank you. Absolutely. Okay, let's start this. This was so much fun talking to you guys. So yeah, I have somebody in mind for this little mermaid bottle. And and I feel, and I just one day I'll be able to give this to that person. I hope so. And when you do, there's no wish on this one here. Mine has the wish, but this one, it was charged with the full moon. It was charged with the full moon, and there's money, there's crystals, there's charms, there's herbs, and it was charged on the full moon. And the person that I think that this will go to, I feel like that person is going to have it. We'll have to make a wish, roll it up, and put it in here. Open it up. Okay, Vicky. This is not easy to open, though. That's the good part. Not easy to open. It does smells very good. You roll it up, put your wish in there. Again, so hopefully that person, and I feel like that person is looking at it and saying, that's mine. That's mine. That's mine. And I hope I can give it to you one day. One day. Where do you get the jar? I had only a few. I have one more like this color. I have one more this color available. And this one is available for that one person, but I have another one this color. And I have mine that is like an aqua color. Mine is like margaritas. It is beautiful. And it's charged. The good thing, it was charged with the full moon, with the blue full moon. That's why they're called mermaids bottles, and it's aqua and blue because it was done with the blue full moon, which was so powerful. So it all makes sense, right? I only found a few. I couldn't find any more. But the spell is not just the bottle, but it's the spell inside. Alicia, hello, Alicia. They are beautiful. They're beautiful. Again, I have one more of that blue. Available. It's not this one here, but I have another one exactly the same. I don't know. This one here, I just grab it and I feel like this one is for that one person, but I do have another one like blue like this. Available. Okie dokie. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Yeah, you know it. You feel it. You can hear me. You can hear my thoughts. You can hear my thoughts. Don't need to talk anymore. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. Hello, Massimo. Ciao, bello. Ali. ¿Cómo está? Absolutely, you can hear my thoughts. Okay, let's start. Let's start with Dyane. Are you here, Dyane? Dyane. Let's start this business. Let's start this. How long I've been here already? Blah, blah, blah. Almost 40 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. But I did start it a little bit earlier. So practically we just wasted half an hour. I did start it a bit earlier. I'm just, you know what? I think should I leave this here? I'm going to stay a little bit longer with you guys, but if you guys want to come enjoy, I'm going to turn this off because once I start reading, I want to just focus on the reading. I don't want to ignore you guys here. Okay. I don't want to ignore you. Thanks for all those gifts. Thank you. And the Mario, you're here now. So you managed to come here, Mario. Mario de Mexico. Okay, Miss Dyane, she is here. She wants spirit. And you got the 10 cards, crystal ball, and charms. Okay, Miss Dyane. Miss Dyane. Miss Dyane. Miss Dyane. Hello, Shamila. Welcome. Hello. Miss Dyane, Miss Dyane. Thanks for feeding my dino. Hey, little dino. Dyane, Dyane, Dyane. Dyane, Dyane. Ooh, Dyane, are you planning to travel, Dyane? Are you planning to travel? Miss Dyane. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably what it is. You just moved. That's right. Yeah, because after the travel, the new beginnings came through. Yeah, and right on top of the traveling. That makes sense. These are the tarot, big tarots, but they're tarots. They look like oracles, but they're tarots. I know you like your tarots. I know you love your tarots. Okay, so I feel like there's a lot of clarity is going to come to you. I feel like the moving is going to do you very good. It's going to make you very happy, this new move. I think you're already feeling, you're going to get more abundant in this journey. Oh my God, this is so cool. Look, these two came through. Wish fulfilled, dreams come true. Wow, their cards are really good for you today, Dyane. The cards are so good, your message. So this move that you've done, it's going to give you a lot of clarity of your life, your journey. I feel that you're being determined to find your way. You work very hard. Your hard work is definitely going to pay off, and you're going to get many choices in life. Like there's choices not only in work but also guys too. There are going to be also different choices in guys. I know you. Hello, boy. You definitely want to meet different people, and you're going to find choices also in finding new people. And each time you meet somebody, it gives you more clarity of what you want in a relationship. You're still healing. The thing is, you're still healing, You're still healing, and this healing, I'm also pulling from this tarot here, okay? I'm pulling from this tarot here. Um, I already pulled the 10, but I'm pulling extra. I want to know. I want to know. Oh my God. Okay, so you are healing. So you definitely have so you got angels, like you got Daniel and hell, hell, and there one is is a Trinity angel, and another one is the judge, and so they're watching you, they're helping you in this journey, so they're helping you do this healing, and they're helping you to give you clarity in your mission, but you're determined. The good thing is that you're determined and you're learning from your not mistakes from your journey, from everything you've been through. You're learning from it, and you're working hard at doing this change in your life, which is good. You're the new beginnings, and options and choices will be available for you. The cool thing is that all that is leading for you, for your wishes to be fulfilled, okay, for your dreams to come true, and the sun, okay, the sun, which is joy and success. So you are heading that way if you continue on, determined, and again, focus on being happy. Focus on being happy with everything. Aren't you happy? I feel like you're feeling happy already with what you got, with the things so far. How that you being in a new place, being in a new home, you already feel the energy because you needed that change. You totally needed that change to being in the old home remind you of the old energy, and the old energy was there, and I feel like that now you left, you feel more, I'm getting there. Lots of lessons, but I feel like you feel relief, like you don't feel that heavy. What I'm getting here is that you don't feel that heaviness that you used to feel in that old place. There was too much negative energy in that old place, like completely, even memories that you needed to move away from it. And sometimes we need to do things like that. So the traveling for you was the moving out of your place into the new home. Yes, much lighter. Absolutely. You already feel that. And it's already by changing that energy already has helped you. You're getting more clarity, and again feeling lighter. uh that, like, the energy that was there was heavy. I don't feel you having that energy no more, which that opens roads, again, gives you more choices, open roads to this, what you're working to. You've been working so hard towards this happiness, the things that you want. You want a nice relationship. You have many dreams. You want to have fulfilled abundance, and it's all coming to you. It's baby steps, and you're heading that way, and you're being patient. And that's very important that you're being patient about it. Wow. Let's see what charms, and then I'm going to go to your crystal ball. They're making sense so far. So practically what they're telling you is that keep going, keep doing your thing. You're doing very good. Again, the times right now, look, you got the money. Look, you got the money. 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 I've learned patience finally. Good. And you see how when you have patience, uh, when you have patience, you know how nicer it feels, right? Because now you're just going with the flow. You're going one day at a time, and so you feel like less stress. You're sleeping better. You're feeling better. You're feeling better, and just be one day at a time. And especially nowadays, you're gonna have to be more. Everybody is gonna have to be a one day at a time. We don't know what's coming next, and each day it's just a new surprise, and we're gonna deal with it, right? Whatever surprises come our way, it just deal with it. It is what it is, and deal with it. So money is coming your way. I don't know where your money. You're gonna get money. I don't know if you already got the money, but you're gonna get money. Okay, so either you get it, but also I got the gold. You see gold is there, like the little gold. Gold stone. So you got money and gold coming your way. Oh, look at that. You're sitting there like the queen. Like you're sitting there like the queen. You got another tarot card here. So you're going to sit like a queen with the gold and money. And again, look, don't forget to wear your crown. There's your crown. You got the key to your crown, like the queen that you are. I'm going to show you here. The queen that you are. So you're wearing that crown. You got the key to turn your goddess queen of who you are. I'm in the family of the queen and kings. Hello. I had to be there. Also, you also have the key to your fortune where continue and you've been turning it into the right direction. Keep turning it into the right direction. Good job. Again, it is important that you stay also connect to your star. It is important that you connect to your star. That's going to help you so much. Continue doing your meditation, continue connecting, okay? Connecting to the star, okay? Because that's going to help your vessel to look at things in life more in a sweet way, in the sweet spot, right? You're going to be more in the sweet spot, right? And then you got the bunny. Bunny is also very lucky. You know, bunny, very good energy. Now, bunny, it could be different things, but in your case, I feel lucky, lucky, abundance. It's like an empress, right? Like if the bunny would have come to, I don't like. For some people, means pregnancy, but for you means abundance, abundance of money, of wealth that you want. So it is coming. I think you're already feeling that already. I think you're already feeling that right now. Definitely, that was your charms. Hope that makes sense in your charms. Let me get your crystal ball. Let's pull your crystal ball here. Um, the crystal ball. Crystal ball. Rabbit foot. You remember how people used to have the rabbit foot? I don't recommend that. Poor little bunnies. But you don't need a rabbit foot to have good luck. You only need yourself to have good luck, okay? You don't need to take little bunny feet. I like it so far. You like it so far. So far, you're comfortable, right? You're less stressed. You're comfortable. I feel like you got some money now, so you're more like relieved. Thank you, Dai Dai. I'm gonna go check. Thank you. So I feel like you're more relieved now. You're more at peace, and so that's good. That's good. That definitely is very good that you're feeling that way. So let's see what we got here. Crystal ball. Well, let me just tell you one thing. For the past 3 days, I just want to tell you, I will tell her. I will tell her. Joker's been showing up a lot here too. I've been getting a lot of visits this whole weekend, you guys. Maybe because of the full moon. I have visits from Joe's grandmother. I have visits from Joker. And he's got a big smile, but a real smile. He says like he's very pleased to see you doing these changes with you. He is totally but he's been showing to me 3 days, girl. Like honestly, they'll keep showing up this whole weekend. I got a lot of visits from different people. And he's here again. So he's saying that it's exactly what he would want from you to move forward, to take care of you, to self-care. You're self-worth it. And he's happy that you're finally doing that. He goes, Mom, keep healing yourself. It's do the shadow work that you need to do. That's good. And continue finding that self-appreciation. The more you feel that self-appreciation, the more you will attract everything that you want. It's just the matter that you need to focus a lot in yourself right now. And that's good. I know you're doing that. And he's very, very happy, very proud of it. He's very proud of it. Very happy. Tim is just nodding. He's just going. He's just going. He don't have much to say. It was actually Joker, the one who wanted to say a lot. He's being like the whole weekend. He's been wanting to tell me to tell you this. So that's it's funny how you showed up today. You're on top of the list. I think he nudged you to come to the show today. And you made this show happen. You actually made this show happen. I like it so far, she says. You made this happen, this show today, because I didn't know if everybody was going to come today. I didn't know if they wanted me. I know it's the last week of August, and a lot of people are getting ready for September. September. That's another thing. I keep hearing September. I'm not liking the name September, to be honest with you, but glad I could help. Yeah. Well, he made you like he pushed you to come here because he wanted you to hear. He wants you to know that he's very proud of you. Okay. He's very proud of you. And he goes, Mom, you're that queen. You're that queen. And so and it's time for you to know your self-worth. And you're starting to feel that. You're starting to do that. And so that's good. You're doing the work. Good for you, Dion. I can totally feel your energy so much nice, more elevated, more calm, more never mind the rest of everybody. You're taking care of Dion, which is very important. Anything else? Ah, what the heck is that? Hmm. I'm sorry, but you guys are giving me symbols that I don't know what they are. Okay, let me just connect here. Okay, so there's some. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm getting that. I just saw all this kind of like symbols, these energies. Are they being down? You're being receiving. They're saying that you've been receiving these downloads to help you. I don't know if you have felt more relaxed. Absolutely, and that could be from this. You're receiving these downloads that is also to help you to focus on you. So you got the angels, your higher beings are helping you, and you got. I saw what I just saw right now is like a bunch of symbols and numbers, and I go like, "What the heck is this?" So then they told me. First, they show me that, and then they show me that. Oh no, no, no! That's what we've been downloading on her. Okay, because I don't know why I couldn't read it. I was, what the heck is that? I just saw a bunch of numbers and symbols and coming down, and then they show me that. Then they show me you and coming through your crown chakra. So if you had a little bit of headache in the top of the crown chakra, it's because you've been downloading your crown chakra is wide open. And so if you do get a little bit headaches up here, that's mean your crown chakra is too open. Just put your hands. You can just put your hands, or you can grab a selenite. I know you have your selenite. Grab your selenite and put it on top of your crown chakra to balance your crown chakra, just to balance it to be open and up and not too open. Sometimes when we're receiving downloads, we open it too much that it hurts. So when you do that, either you put your hands just to stay there for a while or selenite. Okay, Dion, I hope that makes sense. Yes, headaches have been gone, but a lot of ringing ears. Perfect. So that's mean you're okay. Perfect. If there's no headaches, that's mean your crown chakra it's not opening too much. When we're receiving that, sometimes if you because you're still receiving them. So if you're feeling a little bit that pain, you know that it's opening too much. So just close it a little, just make it balanced. So it seems like if you don't have any headaches, that's mean you're fine. It hasn't wide open. That's good. Good, Dion. So you're doing good. Continue on the journey. Continue on with this great energy that you have. And like you see, it's working. She says, you see, you're more relaxed. It's working. Girl, just keep doing this, and we'll continue working the way, again, just being patient. I hope you enjoy this read, Miss Dion. I hope this makes sense to you. I hope this makes sense. But you know what? The last the last cards were fantastic. The ones that I say, the one with the, let me bring it back. I put them away. Dreams will come true. Uh, your wishes will be fulfilled, and joy and success. I mean, boom, girl. I can see that happening. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here today. And again, the one who's very proud of you is Trevor right now. And Tim is just nodding. He's like, he's proud of you too. But he's just letting Trevor talk. So Trevor is the only one talking, and kind of like Tim is agreeing with Trevor, kind of like, yeah, he's proud of him. I feel like Tim. If he's not too much, he will talk when he has to tell you something. When he has to lecture you, when he doesn't have to lecture, he's like, good job, good job. Tim, you know him, and so that's the way. Oh, Tim. Yeah, he doesn't say much when you're in the right track. Miss Vanessa is next. Okay, let me go. I know somebody said they did a donation, so let me go check, making sure you know that I got it, and that was for. I think that was Didi. What was your name? It's Hydrid. Hydrid. Your name here is. Let me go back here. Dai. Your name on the. Yes, he loves to lecture. Yeah, and he didn't have nothing to lecture you because he knows that you're on the right track. So that's why he's like, just very good. Like he's got that proud face, Tim, and his proud face. And and your son is the one who wanted to talk, and he goes, your son, he is like completely, he is 100% beside you in your journey. So don't ever feel that you're doing something wrong. There's Vanessa, and there's Will. Hello, Will. Welcome. Good evening. Hello, Sam over here, and Car Cameron. Hello. Absolutely. So yeah, so they are looking. Me told me about another woman. I hold myself back because I was sad about it. Dai, you're not yet. Just hold in there. Let me tell you the list. Dai, I did get your donation, but I'm going with. I got a list. Okay, so I just finished Dion. I'm going with Vanessa right now, right there, and then after Vanessa will be Miss Vicky. Then will be Bambi. Bambi, I hope you're still here. Bambi says she may come later, or I think she's here. Anais is next, and then Anonymous. I know you're listening, Anonymous. And I know, Anonymous, you probably sent me a message, which I haven't checked yet. I will check there yet. Then Ruby, and then Dai. Okay, already. You're still there. Good. So I'm with Vanessa, then Vicky, and then you, Bambi. Okay. Whatever spirits wants for September. You want to know your September. You got it. So, and Bambi's here. Perfect. Okie dokie. Alrighty. So, yes, whatever spirit for September. So, you want September forecast. Let me just, I think I'm going to, you guys okay here? I'm not ignoring you guys when I do readings. Okay. When I do readings here, just listen. Thanks for all the hearts. Thanks for all the gifts. And I know if you guys want to come and join here, Mario, I don't know if you're still here. You're still here, Anais. Perfect. Anais, so stay, guys, just hang in there. And until your turn, listen to the other people's read, because sometimes we get information from that too. Vanessa, she wants this month, the month of September forecast. Let's do it. Let's do that for Miss Vanessa. Vanessa. Who are you talking to, La Fala? I'm confused. I'm in right here. I have another in another app. Mario, which app is that? I keep forgetting the name. I'm on a new app. I've been telling you guys about this app that I joined, and so I have it on. It's not TikTok. It's another app that I'm working it. I'm trying it. So yeah, I have it on here on the side. I have it on my phone here. I got my phone here, and I'm here with you guys. That's what it is, Indigo. I don't think you have heard me. I think I sent an invitation to all of you guys, but I don't think you guys got my invitation or something to come and join me here. You never know. In this new app, oh, I was like the spirits there, or what is happening? Yeah, what's happening is that in this app, you can go, it's just like you can do like just like TikTok, or I actually did an audition. If you do an audition with how does that work? If you get an audition, you then this app, if you reach certain quota, they'll pay you top of that for doing lives. So I'm trying to keep up with my quota. So I'm trying to get that quota, and I'm gonna give it 2-month test and see how that works. I know the oh yeah, I was gonna look into that. Yeah, okay, you know which one I'm talking. I was invited here by the twins, and they've been there like I think about 3 months, and I feel like I think Terrence told me him by himself he already made like $800 a check from them. So I don't know. I cannot tell you because I haven't tried. I'm trying it, so I don't know. And again, you have to have certain beans. And you guys, make sure you feed my dino. You guys, my dino's falling asleep there. You get a little dino and they feed beans. And I know Mario, I know you're here. Thank you for all your support, Mario. You're awesome. And so I'm learning, getting to grow. Now, I just joined a family of the queens and kings. And so they're really cool group too. Okay, I'll wait till I'm done with your test to let me know how it goes. Oh my God, the twins, I think they forgot what it's like to work for real. And what is work for real? Do we need to really work like dogs? No, we don't. We don't need to work like dogs, you guys, to make an income anymore. Things have changed. This used to be the old time how we used to work like dogs before and doing things that we don't like. See, we think this is the changes, right? A lot of people are being forced. A lot of people are going to be forced to. I'm pulling cards for Miss Vanessa. A lot of people are being forced, but it's considered that if you're being forced and you're not happy, you don't need to continue doing something you don't like, and the universe is pushing you to find what you like to do. This is the time that we get our own, you know, this is the time that we can be who we are, what we came to do, right? You and me work their lives. They literally just sit there and do nothing like I'm doing here right now. These guys here, okay, these guys here don't like what I'm doing here with you guys. That's why the times I just come here and dance, they like it. Right, Mario? It drives me crazy. They're good people, but come on. Well, are you jealous? Hey, they get you know what? It feels weird because we're used. I love to, like, I come here and everybody who gives me gifts here, I pull a card or something. They don't care about the card. They're so different. It's so different. It's totally different. It's so different. Like, I feel weird doing that too, to be honest with you, because I like to give back. But what I do to give back, I go back to whenever they do lives, I go give back to their lives too. I go support them too. So that's practically what we do. We support each other. Guy, I'm trying to learn it. Damien, you and I were old fashioned, man. Like, we need to get out of this old fashioned head. we're so, like, a lot of us are so much into the old fashioned how we used to be, right? Oh my goodness, I'm pulling cards for you right now, Vanessa. And wow, Vanessa. Wow. Wow, my beautiful girl. Wow. I'm still not done. I'm still pulling. I'm still pulling. Oh wow. I'm pulling again 4 weeks, right? I'm pulling 4 weeks. 4 weeks at a time. Hello. Mashai Hicks. I'm doing lists today, and right, Will is laughing. Right, Will. I know, right? Will is living the life now. You see, hello, Romeo. Hello, how are you? Will, he is doing what he loves doing. He took that leap of faith, and he gave up working for others, and instead he's working hard for himself. I was a romantic. I know, Romeo, you are a romantic. You can. I'm doing a live on YouTube too. If you want to come, you can find me on divineinnerlove.com. So, Will, you see right now, Will, do you feel like you're working? No, right? Because you're doing something that you like, right? I relight the candle I use, and the flames is high flicker. Perfect. That's good. Absolutely. Yeah. Never leave a candle. If you need to leave, you thank you guys for the gifts here. Thanks for feeding my dino. Thank you. Definitely. Will is another example that he decided to take his journey on his own and do what he wants, and that's good. That's perfectly good. Now he's happy. It's time to do what makes me happy and what is my highest good. And you know what? And it's time for everybody to do so. And we become slaves of the job, right? We're afraid to lose that particular job because we need to start believing in ourselves. And don't make yourself. I used to be one of them. I used to be a slave of my job too. I used to fear, oh my God, fear the boss. Oh my God, the boss is going to fire me if I don't show up on time at work. And it was knowing I almost killed myself. That was a great lesson for me. That was not now. That was when I was in Toronto. What a lesson. Almost killed myself trying to be on time because or else I'm going to get in trouble by my job. Oh my God. I almost killed myself. And then I realized in that accident, as the car was spinning, it took me off the highway because it was spinning in the highway, guys. My car was actually spinning in the highway, and there was a bunch of cars coming towards me. I saw all those cars coming towards me. It's like somebody grabbed my car and put it on the side. Thanks for the hearts. Put it on the side. I'm happy as I have been. Love my journey, and I'm so excited to see. Absolutely. And the more excited you're about, thank you so much. Panda, you're here now. Mario, Panda, thank you. Panda, you don't like YouTube? You like it here better? So the thing is that we endanger our lives for the job. This is, I know from my own experience. And we and if the boss belittle us, we look down. We're afraid to defend ourselves because my job, I'm going to lose my job. If I talk about, my last year before the job that I had, oh my God, that boss did not know what hit her. I was like, I did not allow her to belittle me. I will tell her off all the time. I will tell her off all the time. And it was not that I was not being disrespectful. She was being the boss. Bosses disrespect the employees because they know the fear on the employee. The more they know that you fear for them, the more they will push your buttons. Keep that in mind. But when they see that you have no fear, you're a good employee and you have no fear, they're not going to touch you. They're going to be afraid of you. They're going to be afraid what they do to you because they're going to be afraid to lose the person that they're working. Right? But not until you bring your energy into, yes, my last job was overworked, tired, and miserable. Yeah. And what they do, It's like if you are, I also learned that the harder you work in a job, they don't appreciate you anymore. Instead, they'll make you work more. So now there's going to be a lot of shortage of people working. It's starting in September. There's going to be a lot of jobs opening too. But there's going to be also a period of time of shortage of jobs. So the person who's working is going to be doing 2 or 3 people's job in one for the fear. And they're going to know that they stayed in that job because of the fear to lose the job. They are doing what they need to do. Okay. And so the bosses are going to know that. So instead of saying, thank you so much, they're not going to say, oh my God, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for helping us. Thank you for doing that so we can do. No, they're going to go, oh, buddy, you're scared of your job. I got you. I'm going to use you and I'm going to clean the whole department with your butt. And you're going to do it because you're afraid of your losing your job. It's so clear. It's going to be so clear to the bosses that you're afraid to lose your job, that you're willing to do anything, that they're going to clean the house with your butt. So this is when you guys need to go into saying, this is when you're going to say, hey, wait a minute. I did do what I need to do, but I'm not afraid of this. You make sure you hire. This is when you put your foot down. Okay. You're going to put your foot down and you're going to say, when you notice that your boss is doing that, they're like completely taking advantage of you, you're going to say, wait a minute. Then you're going to say, wait a minute. I love my job. I stay in my job because I wanted to, not because of the fear. And right away, they're going to think because of the fear. The minute they belittle you, the minute they treat you bad, the minute they give you all that work, you're going to say, no, I'm one person. I can do so much. This is my time. You hire me to, this is the time I'm going to do. And that's it. Don't do more, guys, and you make sure you let them know that you're not afraid of them. The minute you tell them that you're not afraid of them, they'll leave you alone. Too many bosses and managers are getting too greedy. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's evil, very evil. It's not like it used to be in one time that the harder you work, the nicer they were, like, say thank you to you. I still mind. Yes. There you go. They're not going to tell you, oh my God, the harder you work, thank you so much. I mean, one time they used to do that. Let me give you a bonus pay, or let's give you a gift or something, right? No, they don't do that anymore. Instead, they say, thank you for doing that extra work. Here's more work. That's what they do. Oh my goodness. So, I got one more card to pull. Like, I'm being very slow. I'm pulling your cards. There's a reason why. I'm just making sure they're flowing. I'm working on Vanessa. And I'm letting the spirits just pull the cards. I have not even looked at what has come out because I'm letting a spirit to just Aniki. Okay. Already. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so here we go. Week number 1 for Vanessa. Week number 1. So week number 1, Vanessa, you need to stay in your heart the first week of September. You need to find your inner peace. Let me see what you say. The harder you work, the more yes, they do. That's okay. I trust you. Yeah, I allow them to pull it out. Like, again, I was allowing the spirits to pull them out as I was talking to you. So I allow them to do this. So here we go. Okay. So the angels are Archangel Raphael is working on your heart chakra. It wants you to stay and find your inner peace. Work on that. Okay. Work on that and work on celebrating you. Okay. There's some choices that you're going to get on the first week. You're going to see them. Either it's going to be choices for new opportunities, but you're going to get a variety of choices. I feel like you're going to get new opportunities on different things on week one. And again, the opportunities could be just anything. Could be just meeting friends or family members, maybe a little get together. I know you guys are having a hard time, but I feel like you guys going to do some little secret get together or something like that, and that's okay. A lot of people are doing that anyway. So, but it's Archangel Raphael saying, and this week you need to stay in your heart, just work on your inner peace. And again, the opportunities, the celebration of being within yourself, and the opportunities to heal yourself, to see your gifts, the opportunities to see your gifts too. Like, so the opportunity to, if you are, and let's say you're locked down, so that take, if you're not locked down, you guys, which there'll be other, there's going to be more lockdowns. You're not the only one. Okay. There's going to be more. Okay. I don't know which countries or which places. There are different places, different routes. But if you're in lockdown, use that as an opportunity to connect, to work on yourself. This is an opportunity that you don't go outside and look for the energy outside. But I feel like you're still gonna get. I don't know if it's gonna be with your sister or somebody. You guys gonna get a little get together, just a very very little together. But I know in the lockdown, when if you do that with your sister, focus on maybe meditating together, focus on having fun or enjoying your sister or your daughter, somebody, whoever who is with you, but use this time to have quality time. And that's the opportunity, that's an opportunity, because normally we're running around doing things, we don't have time for the family, we don't have quality time. But instead of going, oh my god, here goes another lockdown, how about you say, great, I get an opportunity to have some quality time with the ones I love, especially yourself. Okay, so that's going to be on week one. That's going to be on week one. Is that making sense so far? Is that making sense? Like, I'm not used to wearing bandanas, you guys. Like, I feel weird with the bandana. But anyways, um, so there's a lot of work for you, self work, Vanessa, that the spirits want you to do. And again, you do have, I do video Skype with my sister. Exactly. It would, however, it could be that get together like that. It could be that you're going to get together. It doesn't have to be physically, but in Skype, and or play games. You guys can play games. You don't have to just talk. You can play games, board games, whatever. Invent something, have fun, enjoy, have the quality time. And focus, don't focus too much on the outside or other people, but focus in yourself and your loved ones that you are, that you have not, spend that quality time that much. But it's very important that you find your inner peace. Very important. And celebrate meeting them, celebrate being with them. But the opportunity for you is going to be more for you to work in your heart. And that I'm going to the week number 2. Again, Archangel Raphael is huge there. He helps your mind, body, and spirit. So Archangel Raphael is there to help you to be balanced, mind, body, and spirit. So do call on Archangel Raphael to keep helping you in this. So there's a lot of self-work. Vanessa, I want you to pay attention. Again, the fact, all this read, that what I see at the towards this whole read is this: the month of September for you is going to be a lot of inner work and healing. Okay, a lot of healing for you, which is, it may feel like it sucks, but it's not. You need to do this healing. It's like when you clean the house, you guys. Let's see, when you clean a house, it's like we need to do cleansing. If you clean the house, and let's say you have the cup standing on the cupboard, you clean around the cup. Well, there's still dirt underneath this cup, right? So you need to clean on the. You need to lift the cup and clean it. A lot of people don't do that. They just clean around, right? Same thing. So it's not just surface. You need. This is an opportunity for you to work on helping yourself. And this will help you so much. Again, um, the more you work on yourself, the more you can find out what you really want to do. But if we want answers from outside without going inside, you will always be wondering, because the truth is not until you go inside your heart. And that's why I tell many people has asked, send me messages, what should I do, what should I go, you need to go to your heart. You need to find, I can't answer certain things, I cannot answer for you, because that has to be with your heart, with you. You see, you have to go in your inner heart. Hello, red wine. So week number 2. Okay, so first of all, week number 2, there's a lot to do with love, a lot of love, a lot, like love, 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 love. Oh, pink! I see all the pink. So I think your candle's gonna work. your candle, your candle will work. I feel like week number 2, you may feel love, quite a bit love from yourself, love from yourself, but also from others. So focus on being in that love energy. uh, mm, Gerando Perez. I don't know what you mean, Gerando Perez. What do you mean with that? I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm doing a read right now, okay? So if I'm doing a read, I cannot talk to people, okay? Just listen. So Vanessa, I feel like your candle will work in the week too for some reason, because I see a lot of love. You're gonna feel a lot of love, not only from others, but also from yourself. And also they are telling me in week number 2, there's some contracts you need to make sure you check out, contracts or forms that you sign, papers that you, or things, decisions that it is on paper. Make sure you check them out very well, the writing and all that. And also, I feel like you're going to be very resourceful, and you're going to have something to do with teamwork. You're going to do something as a teamwork. And again, teamwork could be with your family, decided to do something together as a teamwork. Again, it could be also with a person that you care. You're going to team up with that person and talk to them and make sure things happen in a proper way, in a more nicer way. If so and so end up calling you back, you can, hopefully he can open up more with you and talk to you, right? Things like that. So collaboration means different ways. Are you going to collaborate with a friendship, or collaborate to express each other more and not to ghost each other or stuff like that? Let's make a deal. Let's not do that, because ghosting, it gives the wrong idea and the wrong impression to people. And the other person may say, no, I didn't meant it that way, but you felt, they don't realize that when you ghost somebody, you don't know what's going on in the other person. The other person may take it personally. I know you're taking it very personally. Meanwhile, this person is probably going through things, through crap, and but yet, because it hasn't been communicated to you, which there's no collaboration, then what's happening? Hello, Lynn. The reason is, then you take it personally. You think you did something wrong. You think that something was done or said, and you torturing yourself over it. So definitely collaboration. And let's collaborate on this. If we're going to be friends and we're going to continue talking, let's make sure we don't do this again. Absolutely. Thank you, Frederick. Thank you. But there's a contract. There's some kind of papers that you're going to go over. I don't know what it is yet, but you'll know. My sister wants us, here we go. My sister wants us to find a house and move in together. Boom, there you go. That could be that could be it. So you guys gonna collaborate on that, and the contract, the paperwork on the lease or the rental papers. Make sure you read it well, and together, yeah. And it does say do it. Yeah, it will be very resourceful, very helpful. At this point, in one way, it will work for you, because what's happening to you guys out there, it's crazy. And so the more together you are, it's important to be together, and so it will be more resourceful, more for now, right? So you could do that for now, and be again collaborate with each other. And so when you collaborate with each other, the bills are less, and everybody helps a little bit, and so the toll is less, and so be more not loving. So you're gonna feel loving with your sister, you're gonna feel the love, you're gonna feel, and I feel like you're gonna do that. I feel like you're saying you're going more with a yes on that. You feeling it. You're feeling it. Week number 4. Week number 4. Huh, that's awesome. So I feel like you will decide that, because in week number 4, I feel like you got to be manifesting things that you've been wanted to manifest, like, and you will take responsibilities in your hands. How you doing, Lynn? Let me say, Lynn is in the house. For those who are not in this page, that's Vanessa. I'm with Vanessa right now. So week number three. So you will, if I see there's a community, you're gonna crack some codes. You're gonna learn from observing what you've been observing, and you will take into responsibility in making that decision, which is a manifestation that you've been trying to ease also on yourself. And the even that, let's say you can afford your rent right now, but right now it will be nice to have extra in your bank, save a little bit for the rainy days, and to all of you guys will do that together. So I feel like you're feeling that. I feel like you want to do that, and they're saying yes, absolutely. And on top of that, you're not going to be alone, because with all the lockdowns and all down, you don't feel too alone, right? Like, no human contact, just computer contact, which is not the same as having a human contact. It's totally different, right? So definitely, it looks pretty good. It looks like a lot of the manifesting, I think your candle will work. I feel like your candle will work, because manifesting, you're going to manifest. You're definitely going to manifest, it's like you're gonna crack the codes, the saying, meaning that you're going to realize what you need to do, and it's gonna be good. Now, week number 4. Okay, so week number 4. Don't worry. Don't worry. What was that? My sister was. What was that? Don't worry. I don't understand. I don't understand what you say there, but what do you meant with that? Don't worry, I have. And you went like, You have. Yeah, yeah. I feel like your candle will work. Definitely. Now, week number 4. So you practically right now going through a little bit. Oh, you have savings. Yes. Good. 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 Good for you. I was building that. It's good. Keep building it. That's good. The more you can, it's better. Good for you. And so if you end up going together, collaborate with her, and not only you're going to have a human contact, but also you're going to continue saving more, which is the more the better, right? Um, so Miss Week number 4. I don't know, but girl, you're gonna have to use a lot of willpower on week number 4. Willpower. Apparently, there's gonna be some mischieving coming from you. Vanessa, what are you up to, Miss Vanessa? You're gonna create some storms out there. Oh, you getting the storm card too. But I feel like on the week number 4, I don't know what it is. I want to pull more cards on that one, actually. What do they mean with that? Okay, can you please clarify this for me? Can you please clarify that for me? Mischieving, Miss Vanessa. Baba woo. Yeah, you're gonna have a very thank you, Babu. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Tell me more about that. What is going on? Okay. Okay. So week number 4. Thank you for all those hearts, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Um, week number 4 is gonna be pretty interesting. It's going to be very interesting. First of all, you do have the angels. You have the angels. You got the higher. Hi, Don. Hello, how you doing, Don? I am doing a live on YouTube. So if I'm not paying attention, it's because I'm doing a read. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the gifts, you guys. Thank you. So I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just doing a read. The internet is stalled. Did I miss something? We're so I went to week number 4. Week number 4, you're gonna be a little bit mischievous. And I pull extra cards because I wanted to know what the heck. What is there's gonna be you're gonna need a lot of willpower. I feel like you're gonna be feeling a little bit mischievous that you're gonna turn you're going to create some kind of a storm. I don't know where around or what, but you're going to like you're going to do some performance that you've done before that you being thank you, Dawn. Thanks for all those gifts. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not ignoring you, but I'm just doing that alive. Okay. Thank you, Dawn. Thanks for all your support. It's a little bit different today. I know you guys usually have my full attention here, but today I'm on YouTube. Come over YouTube if you want to. If you don't find me, you go to divineinnerlove.com and you'll find my YouTube and come over here. A lot of people did came here. Alrighty. So me, never. Vanessa, looks like there's some things that you have been pretty good of not doing, some mischievous. But on the week 4, you're gonna feel so confident that you're gonna do some storming around, my girl. I don't know what you're gonna be doing, but to the point that you're make sure you use willpower. You're gonna need your willpower, but if not, you're going to like be very mischievous. That you're gonna need some time to recuperate from it. Oh my God, I don't know what that means, but it's going to tire you. That you're gonna need some time to recuperate from that storm that you created. So I hope mischievous Vanessa. And it's gonna be with Vicky's on the floor. Vicky's on the floor. Oh, me never. Yeah, look at that little devil there. So there's some mischievous you're gonna create on the 4th week. And on top of that, you're going to walk away from something. Like, I think you're going to do your mischievous, do your storm, and walk away. What the heck are you going to do? It's not telling me what you're going to do. It's not telling me. All I know that there's going to be, you do have angels around you helping you that time. They're telling you need a lot of willpower. So I don't know where you're up to, girl, but they tell me that if you don't follow your willpower, you're going to create a storm that you're going to need some time to recuperate from it. So what I'm hoping, I don't know why I keep thinking it's going to be like, what? I feel like you're, listen, I'm getting to things now. Okay, so if it gets to the point that I don't know, if you meet the guy, just behave, okay? Don't jump him so far, okay? Don't jump him so fast. Mhm. Don't jump him so fast, okay? Make sure you give yourself some time. You need to know him better, okay? Because because um you know yourself when you mischief. It's like it's something that you haven't done, and you're like, and you are you're like kind of accustomed to doing it before, and lately you haven't. That's what they're telling me. And so it's kind of mischieving things that you want to do it again. So you've been thinking about it. They're saying, you know what, you if you do so, you're gonna need some willpower. Okay. So it could be anything. It could be that you meet him, or it could be that on the phone, or it could be that, I hope it's not the part that you're mean to yourself. Okay. So whatever it is, you're just being warned that don't, whatever it is that you're lead to be mischief, don't do it. Okay, don't do it, girl. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Just keep yourself on your, you know, the good girl. Okay. Vanessa, let's let me put some charms for you. So hopefully that's making sense for your week. Hi, Sean. Thank you for the heart. Hello, Chet. Thank you. Let's see. No bump. Yeah, no bump and grid, right? Like I feel like it's a situation that you're gonna do your mischief and walk away like nothing happened. But then you're gonna need oh, but you're gonna be tempted for that. That says that you need willpower. Okay, so you're gonna need your willpower on that. Thank you, Ra. Thank you. Um, Here, let's pull this charms for Miss Vanessa. Charms for Miss Vanessa. Uh, so I got charms. I got a Y and I got an S. And you're, and I feel like this came out because you're saying, yeah, sure, Diane. Yeah, sure, Diane. I'll have willpower. Vanessa. Yeah, sure, Diane. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm listening. All right. Make sure you keep nourishing yourself through this whole month. Keep working on yourself, and easy with those storms and mischieving, because you can hurt yourself from that. Okay. You don't know this person very well. I know you like him very much, but you don't know him very well. What I'm getting is that if you become, if you do the mischieving things, you may be hurt from it. Okay, so and he may be the one that, maybe not you walking away, but he may be the one who also take, you give him what he wanted, and then he's like ghost you again, and you may hurt yourself. So nourish yourself. Okay, if you drop, it like it's hot, make sure you keep energy to pick it. Yes, yes, because if you do go for it, it's going to be a lot of you're going to need time to recuperate a lot from that, because it's going to be great and all that, but then when they ghost you again, oh, big crash. And then it's going to be worse, because you're going to go, oh my god, I give him mm, me, right? When you do have relationships, whether it's on the phone or not, because it could be that you do it on the phone or something, but um, you're giving your energy, right? And so you're giving your energy with trust. And as a woman, they feel more. Thank you for following me, Sean. Thank you. You're giving them part of you, your energy. So, and when they do ghost you, you're like, what the, what the f, what the f, and then you feel hurt. So it is important to stay in the heart energy, in your heart. Again, self love, self knowing that you are worth it. Okay, so if you decide to go mischieving, know that there's possibilities that I want you see, women, guys, know that by when you give it to the guys, not guaranteed that they're going to stay with you. A lot of, and not just women, like guys with guys, girls with girls. When you're in a relationship, sometimes you think by giving it, making it easy for them, you will keep them. That's not true. That doesn't work that way. Okay, it's no guarantee that the person is going to be stay with you like you were hoping to. So make sure you play it safe, okay, for yourself. And now, if you're going to be mischievous, go with that, knowing that it may happen. So I know you're going, yeah, sure, Dyane. Yeah, sure, Dyane. I know that's what you're saying right now. Yeah, sure, Dyane. I'll be a good girl. I'm gonna be a good girl, Dyane. Oh yeah, I will. So just a warning, just in case you do go with the mischief and you decide to use your willpower in a different way, make sure be prepared of any outcome and be okay with it. The thing is, I always need to be okay with it. Look at Will. You just know that you're gonna have to be okay with it, whatever it is, what it is. So the best that I always tell people is the best thing to go with life is to be in the it is what it is and accept things for what it is. The more we accept things for what it is, the less we get hurt. Know that every time we're hurting is our self-infliction of hurt. We can work that out to not be so hurt. I learned to do that. I used to get hurt so many times. I always was, oh, Now it's like, whatever. Nothing bothers me anymore. But I learned to, I realized I'm the one who hurt me. And what is it when you guys are like, I used to do it before, not anymore. But whenever we used to get hurt by somebody, we put some sad song and we cry even more. Why do we self-inflict the pain? Like that's self-infliction. We're doing it to ourselves. Instead, put a song that makes you dance so you can dance and cheer up. Most of the people put the sad songs and they feel more sad. So that you're just bringing your energy low. So that we can control that we can't. So if you're going to go with the mischieving, if you're going to play with fire, be ready to get burned and know that you have the antidote to fix that. Okay, just be strong. That's all. And don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. There is plenty of eggs out there, my friends. So don't put all your eggs in one basket. When something starts to happen, I'll pay for the relationship reading so I can make him a keeper. You're so funny. Baby's giving you a heart there. And so by the end of this month, if you continue working on yourself empowering, the conclusion is that if you work on yourself and you learn to not to be hurt by others, and it's when we are allowing others to hurt us, it is our own doing. We allow that. Okay. Just remember, he has not promised you anything. So don't get hurt by that because you are not in a relationship. If he ghosts you or something, okay, fine, no problem. Next, remember, don't put all your eggs in one basket. So the more you work on that, the more you work on your self-love and know your worth, you're going to feel like a brand new chick. Okay. You're going to feel like a brand new chick by the end of the month if you apply all this recommendation that was given to you. Even if you decide to be mischievous, understand that whatever, you'll be okay with the outcome so you don't have to be hurt. You can just enjoy the time. Let me see what you're saying here. That my middle name, Egg, is one basket. Eggs, I meant remember my last reading. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Miss Vanessa, I hope your reading makes sense to you. And I hope it's here recorded here. And if Facebook, sometimes Facebook takes it out, you guys. But today is on Facebook and YouTube. There was another time when I just showed up. It poof. It went poof, guys. They took it off. I don't know. I must have said something that I wasn't supposed to because it went poof. Uh, thank you, Sean. Thank you for the hearts. You are welcome. You are very welcome, beautiful lady. And enjoy your month. You know what? Whatever it is happening, again, don't take it as a crappy thing, but take it as an opportunity to do things that you want to do. Okay, take it as an opportunity and use it as fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, and make the best out of it. And get your popcorn. Get your popcorn, like I say. What I mean that not literally, but enjoy your movie. You are part of, we are, guys, we watch movies all this time. We have watched movies of all these things that we're going through, and it was just in the movie. Now it's actually happening. Hello, Ward. It's actually happening right now, right? So, and we are in the movie now. We're in the movie. So enjoy the movie. And again, you choose to be the villain, or you choose to be the hero, or you choose to be that guy that dies the first day of the movie, on the first minute of the movie, right? My No, I don't want to be anybody's wife right now. Sorry. No, thank you. You gotta come to this app. You'll be able to be mischievous in here, Vanessa. There's a lot of things going on there. Aaron, hello. He's laughing. Aaron laughing. Right? Hi, Aaron. Hello. So enjoy. You know what? Laugh it out. Don't take things too serious. I know a lot of us will lose people that we love. We're going to lose people we love. But that's okay. They're going to a better place. You're at work, Dai. I'm at work. I might be busy when you do my reading, but I'll rewind and watch it again. Okay, Dai. Give me your question now. Would you guys be okay if I give Dai her? Next will be Vicky. Vicky, would you be okay if I give Dai? She just got two cards. She just have a question. Sandra, would that be okay, Vicky? Dai, I'm asking Vicky. Vicky's next. Vicky's a long one, but Dai just have a question. If Vicky lets me do you, Dai, then you can get your answer, and then you can go back to work and not having to worry back and forth. But I'm still there. Yes, Anis, you're gonna be after. I got Vicky, Bambi, and then Anise, and then Anonymous, and then Ruby, and then Dai. But Dai is at work, so she's like back and forth. She may not be able to be here when I call her. So sometimes we help each other. If Miss Vicky is okay, that's all. You're Anise. You're gonna be after Bambi, okay? Um, let's see. Let's see. Miss Vicky, where did you go? Miss Vicky, Dai, do me a favor and give me your question. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write it down in case, but I don't see Vicky. Vicky, where did you go? Miss Vicky, Miss Vicky. If it's okay for Dai, make sure shoot your question, Dai. Guys, I'm gonna leave here, okay, because I want to pay attention here. So I'm gonna leave you guys for now. I'll see if I come back later or not, but I will see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you so much for all your support here. I'm gonna finish this here, okay, you guys. So I'm just gonna finish this here. So I want to really put attention here. Love you guys. Good night. Bye. Okay, so we go. So let me just I'm closing this here so I can put attention to you guys. It was getting too much here. I wasn't expecting that, but thank you. I wasn't expecting to get too crazy. Normally it doesn't get, I'm new there, so it doesn't really get crazy, but it got crazy. And so I want to pay attention to you guys. Okay, let me put this away. Perfect. Okay, perfect. There. I put it away. Perfect. So now I can see my texts, my messages, and all that. Okay. So Dai. I don't see Vicky, so I'm gonna go with you. Right now, Dai. There you go. So So Daida, you got the two. You want the card, and I'm gonna give. Okay, let's get. Okay, all right. Put this away. Perfect. I told. I M told me about another woman. I hold myself back because I was sad about it. What is his feelings for me then? Oh, okay. Already Daida. You got two cards in charms. Let's see. Let's see. We're do it right now, okay, sweetie? Tell me about Dai Dai. And told me about another woman. Put myself back because I was sad about it. Um, he needs to grow more. He needs to grow. Um, the thing is this: if you don't give him a hard time right now, with that, are you dating him right now? Are you dating him right now, or are you just seeing him? I like. Are you dating him? I want to know the situation here. Are you guys a, a couple, or are you guys just friends? Let me know, Daidan. Just seeing him. So you guys are not date, but you guys are not official. Okay, so you guys are open right now, so nothing is official. So he's kind of feeling you and another person, right? Like you need to take your power back. Okay. Um, what they're telling me is that he needs to grow. He needs to grow. He's very sensitive. He's a dreamer. Okay, he's a dreamer. So he thinks he can have it all. Okay, so the thing is that he needs to grow. He needs to grow. You need to take action on this. Either you tell him that it's not okay with you, or would be okay for you to see somebody else. Is if he wants to see another person and see you, then you're gonna ask him. So that means I can see somebody else too, and you got to test him on that. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna ask Pendula too. They're telling me that to go with the flow. Okay, go with the flow. To take your power, and also telling me that you want that relationship to happen. You want that relationship. It's still possible because you guys are still fresh. Feels like he's also testing the waters. He's testing the waters. He's trying to see if there's somebody else that he likes. Again, he's in the beginning, so it is very possible that happens. But let me see. Does he wants a relationship with her? He likes you. He likes you a lot. He doesn't like the other girl more than you. But you have to. Okay, so I would say in a relationship, we need to train our partner. Okay, we need to train. I'm gonna pull some of this too. I pull some charms here, and there's the doors will open better for you. Think if you continue going with the flow, okay, stay strong in your I am, be in your power, make your wishes. But I'm gonna pull the love hearts for you, just because I want more answers to two cards won't. I pull four cards to be honest with you, because two cards won't give me the actual answer. Let's see what's going on here with this hearts. Okay, so when he's not with you, he misses you two times. You miss him, he misses you. You both miss each other. Sometimes he feels like he wants to run away. He does. I feel like he's a little bit afraid of commitment, of serious relationship. He's a dreamer. Okay, he's a dreamer. He dreams a lot. So, and he's very emotional person too. He needs a lot of growing, to be honest with you. That's more of the issue here because you are mature. You do miss each other, and he likes you more than the other person. But sometimes he feels like he wants to run away from all this. He's very sensitive. He's very emotional too, and he has a lot of growing too. So in this case, you need to take your power to and says, you know what, if you're already like sort of dating him, tell him if you just want to be with one person. Like there's people who agrees to have other boyfriend, like yeah, sure, you can have another boyfriend because we're not serious, right? And so we can be around. Or do you want, you can talk to him. This is, I feel like you're the more mature of this, and so you can say to him, listen, are like I like you. Do you like, you can ask him. He does. So it's confirmed he likes you more than the other girl. So, but it's better to hear from him, right? Do you like what we have? Do you enjoy what we have? Do should we like, I don't feel comfortable like being with you and doing things with you, and then I know that you're with somebody else, because you can give them there's the cob. Oh, you know what if she's got the thing and you kiss her and you bring it to me, you can, that's just an excuse to, I don't want to get somebody's cooties kind of like die. I hope that makes sense. So you're the more mature of this too. So he's not, he needs a lot of growing to do. And so if you like him a lot and you feel like you guys have, and I feel like you guys could have something together, if one of you, I think you have to, I always say you got to train the person you're with. And when you train the person, if the person cheats on you in the beginning, they will always do that because they're going to think they can get away with it. But if you tell them, I don't like that, put your foot down because you feel uncomfortable. So be honest and tell them that you're uncomfortable with it. Just see communication from the beginning. Many times we go, it's okay, but yet you're dying inside, right? So communicate is not okay. Communicate with them. No, it's not okay. I'm not comfortable with that because again, you can use the whatever virus thing going on there. You can use that as an excuse. What if that other person that you're hanging with has something, you bring it to me? I don't want to share her cooties. Anything to bring the conversation, okay? Die. I hope that helped you. My friend. I hope that helped you. But look how beautiful you are. So don't it's not gonna, don't settle. Don't settle for anything. You can demand things. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, Miss Vicky. We still haven't seen Miss Vicky. So Miss Vicky, where did you go, Miss Vicky? Let me send a message. Maybe she fell asleep because I know her hours are like, she probably went to cloud nine, Miss Vicky. Let me see. Vicky. Hello, Vicky. Hello. Calling Miss Vicky. Oh, there she is. I'm just there she is. Miss Vicky. I was calling you earlier. I didn't see you. Okay. Are you wide awake, Miss Vicky? Perfect. Okay, Miss Vicky. So Miss Vicky's got the 10 cards, crystal ball, and charms. And after Miss Vicky will be Bambi, and then Anais, and then Anonymous, and then Miss Ruby. Miss Ruby, I hope she didn't fall asleep. Anonymous, I haven't seen her. I know Anonymous did a donation, but I don't see her question. But I think she will come through as soon as it's her turn. I know Anonymous keeps up at night. And we're nocturnal. I'm up at night. Okay, Miss Vicky, any questions with your reading, or would you like me to anything? The spirits. I'm just moving that thing out of my way. I took that phone out of. I got out of that other app because so many people came in. I wasn't expecting. Remember, Vicky, the 500 people. Oh my god. Oh my god. Were you there when I had 500 on TikTok? Oh my god. That was crazy. I was not expecting that night to have 500 people, and they kept growing and growing and growing. Oh my god. I went the other night. I reached almost 400, so it wasn't that. Well, it was bad. That was bad. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was doing 500 people, right? That was insane. That was insane. Vicky was there. All I saw, Spirit Vicky, you got it. Yes, 500. Vicky, all I saw you go, and just because I recognized your picture, that you, shoot. Oh, I see. I think I see a little pitty cat over here. And I was doing the yes or no. I think I got this new thing here too. I got the book of answers. So maybe later on we're gonna do some, if we have some time. Everybody who's watching, we can play that with everybody. This is fun. Like I turn a page, right? So I've turned a page for you already, Miss Vicky. And the page I just grabbed it for you. Yeah, 500. I was not expecting that. Normally, the maximum I got is maybe 150 max, and then it goes down 77. But that wasn't coming down. That was crazy, but that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I was not expecting that. So I did grab one of this. I don't know. I was called to pull a page for Vicky before we start pulling the cards. So they're saying it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Like right on that page, open for you, Vicky. It's going to be great. So start. Okay, so your reader already started in a good note. Already started in a good note. Can I have? Yes, Bambi. When I call you, I'll pull up a page for you too. No problem. I will pull a page for you. You know what? As a matter of fact, it's let me see. Is Vanessa still there? Let me pull one for Vanessa too. Vanessa, you still there? Vanessa, in case you're still here, a page for you. The answer may come to you in another language. Vanessa. You see? That's for Vanessa. The answer may come to you in another language. And then when I get to you, if Dyane is here, I'm going to pull one for her later too. If she's still here. I think she probably wants to speak. I just felt the call for Miss Vicky. So, but Bambi, remind me when I get to you, okay? You're going to be after Vicky. So let's see. Already started on a good note. So the answer in another language for Vanessa, I wonder. It could be, you're welcome. That's a good start, right, Miss Vicky? Okay, so let's see, Miss Vicky. What do we need to tell Miss Vicky? Miss Vicky, Miss Vicky, Miss Vicky. Miss Vicky. Oh, that one just jumped. They just jumping. Oh my goodness. Vicky, again? Are you traveling again? Miss Vacation Lady? The other times that I said travel, you actually did travel. Let's pull this here. That's good. That's good. It does you well when you do. It does you well when you go for your little trips. I think it goes to your little cottage or something. That's traveling too. Going to the little cottage, just getting away from the crappy things, you know. She's laughing. I'm still pulling a card, but that came out. She said, "Yeah, you are gonna go." Ah, there you go. That yeah, and that's good. That serves you good. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Vicky. Ooh, Vicky. Okay, so those for some reason, what I'm getting from the traveling, you and your husband get together and things really, it's good. It's a good thing. You guys need that because when you come back home, it's like, hey, is the work and this and that, and you guys get busy with life and you forget to spend that time with each other. So three cards took me to that you and your husband when you under the travel that it helps you a lot and you celebrate, you're happy, you're happy and there's so much love. You feel so good. It feels so good. It feels like you're in a different world. The spirits, hello, Victorian princess. Hello. What it's funny because as I'm pulling cards here, I'm already at 11 cards and I'm still pulling. I'm already at 11, I'm still pulling. But let me see. We went for a short trip this past weekend. It was really nice. It is. They are telling me that yeah, you definitely this is good. Okay, so maybe to me this is I think it's good. Okay. So there's some again, you're still working on the closure. I feel like again, you get tormented by your work, but your work torments you. And when you're not at work, you're like, but when you're at work, you feel trapped. You feel like you're in a different world. You feel trapped. You feel not balanced. And feel like you always constantly have to put boundaries and set boundaries and all that. But yet, when you go out of it, you feel balance. You feel more balance. Um, you feel more confidence. So obviously, what throws you out of the balance is your job. Now they are asking. Now they're going to the. This is the part that I say it's a good read because they're saying to you, "Have you ever felt that maybe it's time to not work anymore?" That's what they're telling me. It's not me saying that. Is it possible that your passion is at home with your family, enjoying your family and grandchildren and your kids and put that time? Do you have fun with all that? That's a question they're giving you. Is that your passion maybe? Is it that do you feel more confidence? Do you feel more independent? Like you could be independent and do you feel more balanced when you're doing all this? Question. I absolutely feel that way. Yeah. You work. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like, can you do it? Can you be independent? Or do you have to keep putting up? We were talking about how we are become slaves of our jobs. Now, guys, the jobs are not guaranteed. And they're going to make people do things that they don't want to do, and everybody should have their own choices, but people are going to do it because of the fear. And I know some people who did it because of the fear, and 2 weeks later they got fired from the job anyways. And then people's like, I did that because I could keep my job, and they terminated the position, and I not even got fired, the position got terminated. How convenient. So don't think that's going to guarantee you guys the jobs. None of them are guaranteed ever. Okay. It may look very safe. It's not guaranteed. Okay. Anything can happen. I know. Okay. I'm out of a job. My job on 2020, we were just being laid off. And then a month later, they closed. What did I do? Woo-hoo. Did I suffer? No. Everybody who worked there did suffer because they were hoping to go back to the job that they held down. And some people were there for 30, 35 years, suffering, bleeding, the bullshit, really. But they kept it because they thought it was a secure job. So those people really suffer because they felt, oh my God, I gave my life for it. I gave my life for this place. And now I'm in the street. I don't know where to go now because that's all I know how to do. So they went into panic. That's all. And it's funny because since 2018, again, I've been talking a lot from long time. Those who know me for a lot of years, I've been talking to you guys, expand yourself, do this, do this. At my work, they thought I was silly, I was stupid. In 2018, a couple people was, why don't you look you? And I used to tell them, You're good at do this. Why don't you focus on learning? Do that on the side. Ah, no, I got my job. I don't have time for it. Another lady's like, came to me with an idea of opening out her own business. And I go, yeah, do it. Do it part time. You don't need to quit your job. Do part time. Ah, no, too much work. But now they go to me. They first of all they call me crazy. You don't know what you're talking about, Diane. Now they're calling me. You were right. I should have done. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear you're right. And I don't want to tell nobody I told you so. All I'm going to tell people is like, now you get to see it with your own eyes. Just take care of yourself. Don't be afraid of it. So, right, I hear you, right? Oh my gosh, she says. So don't again, the slavering ourselves and it's wasting our whole life. And we're always waiting for that day to everybody spends a lifetime waiting to when I retire, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. What the spirits are asking you, can you do that now? Maybe there's no other job for you, but maybe it's for you to take that leap of faith and can you do that now and enjoy your passion? And your passion, it is your family. It is, when you are on that vacation, feel how you feel, right? When you are with your family, your kids, your grandchildren, how do you feel? Do you want to spend more time with the grandchildren? Tell your daughter, you know what? You could pay me to take care of your kids. And a little extra here, right? Just idea. But again, can you do it, right? The first question is, can you do it? Are you ready to be enthusiastic and confident and courageous to take this new challenge, this new adventure? Are you prepared for it? They're asking you that question because they want you to make that decision from your heart. They don't want you to make that decision from the read. They're just putting it in your lap, kind of like, has that being a thought in your mind? I think it's being a thought in your mind. I could. Yes, right? And I think you've been thinking about it too. So that's why they're bringing it to you. I feel they're telling you, be confident about what you feel in your heart and don't doubt yourself. What is holding you back? So you've been thinking about this for them to bring it up. I don't know. I've not seen you for a while, actually. I haven't seen you just on TikTok. Vicky! That's it. Vicky, there she goes on the 500 people that just came into TikTok. I have been thinking about this for a while now. Yes, you've been contemplating on it. And how am I to know that, Vicky? How am I to know that? Like, totally random. This is not your normal reading. Like, it's completely just for you, right? How am I to know that, right? It's just your spirit. Today you had to come here and hear this because it's getting stronger. Your thoughts, you were contemplating, but lately it's being more in your mind. You'll be thinking more about it. And the more you spend time with your family, with your husband, with your kids, with your grandchildren, you're like, man, I want to do this, And it's like you feel the passion to it. Can't make this stuff up. No, you can't. Can't make this stuff up. So here you are, like trying to go, like, do you really want to jump from one bullshit to another bullshit? Because this is what's going to be ours. When we go work for other people, there's going to be always bullshit. I know from my own experience, I had many jobs. I jumped from job to job. And many times I quit one job because I couldn't stand their bullshit into another bullshit, into a new bullshit. So the last one I did, I learned to just keep it because I knew how to handle the bullshit. I gave them the bullshit. Oh, I was a biatch. Like, oh, guys, like, I'm nice. But when the minute I knew how to handle them, put it that way. They were afraid of losing me. They needed my work. They knew I was a good worker, but yet they still tried to, but I make them know that not on my watch. You're not going to do those games with me. Do you want me to work for you? Then treat me right. But don't do those games, no games with me. I don't tolerate no games. And I used to tell them in the face like this, I do not tolerate your games, okay? I came here to work. I came here to do a job. not to play games. And I used to say like that, just like I'm saying to you guys, maybe a little bit louder. Like I was, you know what? I'm here to do a job and to do my job, okay? Not to play dirty games, okay? Mind games. No. If you don't want me to, I'm walking out. And I was so confident about that. And you know what? I learned to not do that. Yeah, absolutely. So true, right? Right, of course. And you did the same. Will, you just went through that. So I know you're being a long time in your job too, Vicky. So maybe you haven't experienced in changing the job to job. And sometimes in your mind, you say, maybe another job will be better. Basically, when we change jobs, guys, maybe we get a little bit better, but we are going every job where there is other people with egos. There is going to be always one bullshit. There's a lot of people. There's going to be one. There's always one. There's one. The one is like, why did you have to be here for? Kind of like, everything is perfect. Like while I was in that one job, I took a part-time job. I love the owner. The owner was fantastic. The owner and her husband, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I loved it. I loved the place. I love everything they did. But there was one bitch. One bitch who made my life miserable, that I say, you know what? And I was so happy when the boss was there with me, working with her. I love her and I still love her and adore her and her husband and her kids. I love her. Okay. That was the, you get well with the owners that way. Like, I love her. And I love the place. I love everything they did. But the one bitch, oh, she treated me like crap. And of course, she did that when the boss wasn't around. And she was the one who was there for the longest time. So the boss, I always trusted her. So for me, it was just to keep quiet. Why am I even going to stare it? I'm not going to stare anything here, right? So I want at least now, right now, right? Right? Amen. So true. I was the one, right? So I ended up saying, you know what? I do have my other job that I know how to handle that. And it's the boss, the one that's just the bitch, but I know how to handle her. And in this one, I didn't want it to hurt the boss because the boss was so beautiful. Like, what a beautiful being, honestly. Her and her husband, so beautiful. But the one bitch, she thought she was the boss, and she talked down on me all the time. So I say, you know what? And because the boss trusted her and loved her and she was their ears, I go, I'm the new person. I'm just gonna remove myself from this. I don't belong here. And I did. I removed myself. I removed myself. That one bitch. That's it. That one bitch. And it's funny because after I left, apparently she retired too. How convenient. So it wasn't meant for me to be there. It was meant for me to go back to stay in the hellhole and deal with the villains and know how to handle those villains. And my all I did is, like, I just went to work. And what I used to love, I was a server. I used to love my clients. I used to love the clients that used to come in. I love them. So they were great. So my mind was like, I'm gonna go into that job. I'm not saying hi to anybody anymore because I used to come in, good morning, everybody, and not even crickets will no, nothing. Nobody will ever answer. So I stopped doing that. I go, you know what? Obviously, when I walk in there's tons of robots there. Obviously, there's no human feeling here, but my humans are my people I serve. It was closer to home. It was more convenient. So that's why I kept that one there. And I knew how to handle it. And I went in, don't say nothing, don't talk to nobody, go serve my tables, do my work, and go home. Didn't socialize with any of them. So whenever she would do the games where, like, if a client will go to her and talk to the manager, say, I had the best service ever, she will stop sitting me. Like, she will literally hate the fact that somebody enjoyed my service and will stop sitting me in purpose. She will skip me. So I would go, you don't, okay, then I would go, okay, do you want me to go home? I'll go home now. I'm not going to sit there watching that. And one day I did, when she just ignored me and she kept doing that, I punched out and went home. Next day I showed up like nothing happened. So next day she sat me more. Yeah. I hate when people jealous. Yeah, but how can a manager be jealous of her employee if it's she's managing? That made no sense. She was not well. I'm laughing so hard. That one bitch. That one bitch. There's always something, right? So I decided to, I handled that the way I could. I know I had it in my hand. I was not afraid of anything. And the key was not being afraid of the boss. The key was not afraid of losing the job. I didn't care. I like you. If what's the point of me standing here and no, listen, I gone through my whole life suffering because of jobs. I gone through my whole life also sacrificing a lot of my life because a dumb, stupid job make them rich, make me poor, because the more I work for them, the more poor I became in my quality life. Okay, but meanwhile I will do all the work, two three people's job, and it's still whoosh, I felt like that. And then I when I moved here, I said, never again gonna do that shit. Never. I started in Toronto already, standing my ground. No more, right? The only power they have is their life. I say, yeah, absolutely. But they think they have. Okay, so is the job that you're doing is your passion? Is it your life passion? Is it worth it what you're going through? So that's what they're saying. So again, Vicky, this is all because of we're talking about for you. I totally know the feeling of, again, a job should be a collaboration of beings doing work. So that whole feeling is no longer now. Is who is the more? There's more chiefs than chickens. There's more roosters than chickens. Like everybody wants to be a rooster, and then you have the older person who is nobody. Because I did tell her before, I like, by the way, that one bitch, I said, by the ways, I'm gonna leave, but you are nobody. You're just another server like me. I told her that. I don't know what you think you are, and the way you treat me and the other servers, you're just the same position as me and the other girls. But I'm leaving because I really don't need this shit. And I know, yeah, absolutely. But I make sure I told her that you are nobody. You're nobody special. Not at all, right? Not at all. That is awesome. But we need to, guys, especially now. A lot of you guys out there in the workforces, you're gonna be. Mark my words. And again, I shouldn't. You guys gonna know this. You're gonna see it yourself. You don't even have to listen to me. But you're going to be coming in the near future, near future near you. What's it? Coming in the near. What's it? Near. How's when the movie's coming in a near movie near you? Well, it's a near future coming to a lot of you guys who are in the working field out there, working for assholes and bitches. Just preparing you that you may be, there's going to be shortage of employees, and you may be put into that doing extra, double, triple. Stand your ground, okay? Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Coming to your near. Good for you. That one bitch. Oh yeah, you know what? I can't breathe. But you know what? Honestly, I suffer a lot with all these people. Honestly, and then coming there. Oops, coming to the theater near you. Yeah, coming to the theater near you soon for you guys. Okay, so when they close again, I had started my little business, and and again, this is a time to test your faith and your trust in the universe, that whether if you're putting something that you enjoy doing, that you like. I love doing this. This is my job now. This is what I do now. And of course, that's why I put myself everywhere, because that's what I do. So I'm not going to, just because I'm not doing this, and just because I'm on my hours. If I woke up and I did all those hours for those bitches and assholes, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put that effort into my business. A lot of people, when they go on their own business, they end up sleeping, they end up watching TV, and they stop doing their work. Like I'm always busy. And if I'm not with clients, I'm working on material, I'm working on something. I'm busy. It's like I'm get up, I go for my walk, get my coffee and start working. It's not, and I'm up sometimes 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. I make my own hours, right? So yeah, so definitely coming to the theater, you that one bitch that fell out. That one bitch. You are so very right about that one bitch. They are all at every job. Bitches and assholes. I was one. It's true. It's true. Diane, you're so beautiful inside out. Thank you. So are you guys. So I want you guys, this is important though. This is important that you have to know your self-worth. And it's funny because of the fear of the job, which is never guaranteed anyways, we put our head down and we put our, we just, allow them to treat us like crap. Like I say, I've done that before to the point that almost kill myself. It's storm, you know, Toronto, storm. Okay. I used to drive a Mustang because when I just moved from California, the only thing I had was my car, my Mustang from California, which was fine there, but not in Toronto. Driving in a storm of snow. And I had to get up, be at work at 6 o'clock in the morning. Of course, nobody's going to show up in a stormy day and at 6 o'clock in the morning, but I was the opener. It's my responsibility. And I'm very responsible. But I was very, and I realized I was being responsible for them, but I wasn't being responsible for my life. So as responsible, Vicky, you're very responsible too. You really put a lot of responsibility into your work. You put a lot of pride into your work. I'm laughing too hard. That's a movie need to be made. That one bitch. That's for sure. But Vicky, you are very responsible. You are you're very responsible. Very, very a person that they can depend on you. But are you being responsible to you? That was a question I put to myself. And that, again, you're getting bombarded today by the spirits with a lot of questions. Are you being responsible for you? One life we have. One life we have in this journey. Then we go back, and if we want to come back, that's another new life. But in this one life that you have here, are you going to go with regrets when you go? Because if you go with regrets, you're going to want to come back. Guarantee. And then you're going to go, they're going to ask you, do you regret doing? Yeah. Is there anything you regret? No. When I go, why? You did everything? Yeah. I told those bitches an asshole. And that one bitch, I told them off. No regrets. I do regret when I was younger. Okay. Before I learned what I know now, all the bullshit that I put up with all my life. There was times that I would, when you would, like, again, I'm the person that if you tell me to be there at 5 o'clock, I'm there at 4:45. Okay. I will show up 15 minutes early to work all the time. Most of the people will show up in the last minute or later. I was on time. Okay. I was. Isabel, hello. Welcome you here. Thank you. If you want a reading, I'm going through a list. Okay. I'm going through a list. So the thing is this. I will have regrets if I don't move on. They can swallow in their own crap. I am beyond that. Yeah, and those. So I feel like you're getting. I'm 55. Enough is enough. Exactly. So if you can, and you've been contemplating and thinking about it, what do you think about it? Be confident about what it's your guides telling you that. And you're getting this message. You did not tell me all this. I did not know that you were contemplating this. You're getting this message from your guides, and they're saying, yes, trust that they're telling you, right? Have a great evening. I have to sleep now. Thank you, Will. I hope you can sleep. You're gonna be. I know you're gonna hang up and go to laugh. You're gonna be laughing. That happens to me sometimes. After I finish the live, I go take a shower and I'm laughing. You guys, I laugh so much with you guys. It's so much funny. Good luck on your new job. Yeah, absolutely. So that's question. So they are actually digging into what you're already thinking. I so are you ready to be independent? Are you ready to be balanced? Because you feel very trapped in that job. You feel very trapped. So it's time for you to put some closure and do the boundaries. Set your boundaries. And then proceed with confidence. Proceed with confidence. Proceed, follow your passion. What is your passion, right? And again, this is the ones that I really love, that it says, you know what, be enthusiastic and confident and courageous on your new adventures, and prepare for the new challenges, of course. But that will give you, believe it or not, somehow there's going to be an abundance. And again, abundance and expansion. Again, abundance of what? It could be of joy or happiness, abundance of being having good time with the family and that quality time. And you never know, during this time you may have ideas that will possible even become abundant in money as well. So when you are happy doing things that you want to do, then you're more focusing on yourself. And so when you're focusing on yourself, there's so much other things that you could be doing that right now you cannot even think about it. But when you are in that time, ideas may come to you. Ooh, maybe we can do that. Oh, I want to do that. Or maybe I'm going to get this organization to do that. Maybe, because you like to be busy. You like to be busy. So you're not one who's going to be sitting around. You are going to be always busy, enjoying the family, doing something. In the beginning, you're going to be cleaning house and enjoying the family, the grandchildren, and all that. But I believe that during the journey, you're going to start coming up with ideas. Never know, even and with this new world coming, that you may start getting more used to the internet. Using the internet, you may be able to do things that you like to do online, again, doing service or something that you like to do or help others. Okay, so that was that. Let's pull. I'm pull charms. I'm gonna pull your crystal ball. Okay, that's why you got. Now the book is closed, but what was the book? No wonder you're opening that. You see how it started? I forgot what it was, but it was something. Everything is going to be great. That's what it said. Now I understand why That's why they wanted me to open that book for you. Everything is going to be great. Um, again, there's change. There you go. You got there's changes coming your way. Definitely, there's changes coming your way, and definitely new ideas, new journeys are coming your way. You will always have that. You won't miss this. You always gonna have your bills paid and the every day your bread of every day. Focus on the love, on your heart energy. Again, this is the little troll for your heart. I definitely resonate the book and reading. Yeah, right. It's funny how we started on that too for you, and I was like, whatever. But they wanted me to open the book at that page for that page open. I didn't even the page open for you. Again, you are that. You're the little ninja. Okay, so you got this. You got this. You got this. Just keep focusing on the. You are going to be lucky in love, and I think that's what that brings you life, because you're surrounded by love. You're loved at home, you're loved by your family. But when you go to work, you don't feel that love. Okay, so that's what hurts, because you don't feel the love at work, which you hopefully wish we could, but unfortunately we're not. There's always that bitch or that asshole in it. So but surround yourself with the love energy, and you're going to get that 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 will come to you. Now I got the R and that E. Wow, does that not mean together retired? What up? The other way. RE, retired, time to retire. Whatever the RE means to you, but time to retire and be excited about it. Oops, be excited about it. Wow. R and E. Wow. Shoo! That was your charms. Let's go into your crystal ball. Mm. Woo. Okay. I need to take my glasses off for this. I think I can take my glass. I don't know why I keep my glasses with the crystal ball. I don't need my glasses. I can see I'm connecting with the other eye. Okay. I do Archangel Raphael showing up. Archangel Raphael. And again, he's the healer for the mind, body, and spirit. He's helping you maintain the healing. It's a lot of healing. There's a lot of healing. There's a lot of, believe it or not, um, work has created some trauma in within you. Trauma, right? Believe it or not, it's been trauma. There's trauma, you know, because here you are, who you're a anybody like the company will love to have you. That you're like fantastic, but you don't you're being trauma. It's being a trauma for you because you cannot explain or understand the why they all the baloney, right? All the baloney that you're going through, right? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. So it has caused some trauma. It has caused some trauma in you. It has brought it back to the surface. Yes, right. So you're seeing it now, and so you're definitely Archangel Raphael is giving you that healing, and that's why you're getting those questions in your decisions. So listen to your heart. Listen to your heart, cause your heart always know. And if you can, what's stopping you? Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, look at that, an orb. Oh my God. That's a beautiful orb. Okay, so I just saw a beautiful purple orb passing by. Um, you're getting a lot of you're getting a lot of you're like you are being cherished by a lot. There's again, you know me, I don't like to bring the people that you it's on the other side, but they're all around you actually. They're around you. That's why the big purple orb came by. Oh my God, it's even outside the ball. It's a huge purple ball, or it's like, and they're all in there. Oh, I see. They're giving you like that healing, that energy. Wow, a lot of healing, and they are connecting with you, and they're cheering for you. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Wow, but you have many. Like there's different people, your friends, family members, and other people, even ancestors, they're like all cheering for you. So they showed up in this big orb and they're all in there. It's like, yeah, with a big smiles. Yeah, you got this. You can do this. What are you saying? I feel that I'm healing and moving forward. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And she's got the hearts in. So they're all there. And the purple is like that purple, like that I just showed you there. But it's a big, beautiful, shining orb, even outside the crystal ball. I need a drink. I need a drink. Hmm. Anything else that we need to tell her? They're like all like again, you know me, I like to bring more of the angels and the spirit guides, but I bring in them because they're there he goes. They're like so I mean, I have to tell you this. They're so happy. They're really, really they They say that you're going to transition these obstacles. You will learn how to, and it's going to be a new journey for you. Focus on the self-love, focus on the love. That's what I'm hearing. Like, I'm hearing one is saying focus on love, another one says don't worry about the obstacles. You're going to do okay with the obstacles. There's no obstacles. You're preparing, you're getting prepared for it. You've been preparing for it already. You're learning and expanding yourself to it's just like you are so loyal. One of them says Vicky is very loyal. That's why she's having a hard time doing this, because of her loyalty. Okay, so it was a male voice. Again, they're all inside this orb, so I cannot. I know there's a male voice, women voices. They're not showing, they're just faces coming through, and they're all in this big, like they're all like a big team. So they are in a big team that they're all talking at the same time, but they say, one of them says, is just Vicky is very loyal, and that's what's holding her back, her loyalty. Is that true? Is that what's holding you back? Your loyalty? They're not, and they're not. Those jobs, they're never loyal to us. Remember that. Yes, to that one person I work with, but he will understand. I am sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You can talk to that one person, have a coffee with them, and talk to them before you make your decision. Tell them, I've been feeling like this and that. I'm being loyal with you. I've been working here, all that, but it's just too much drama going on, and it's just making me feel like talk communication to that one person. So that one person, he's the one that brought me over from my other job. We worked together. Yeah. And so you're being loyal to him. That's what it is, what's holding you back. Interesting. He has been good to me and my family. Does he knows about your what's going on with you? Does he knows about this? Is he the boss? It's like, if he was my question is again, does he have you talked to him about what's going on with you at work? And is he the boss? And if he knows, why he has not done anything about it? So if he's the boss, and if he knows what's going on, why he has not done anything about it? That's a question right there. Another question for you, and something to think about it. Remember, he brought you to that job. He brought you to that job because he knows that you're an asset. He's kind of a boss, but for a different depth kind of thing. Well, the question again is that he brought you there because he knows you're an asset. And second of all, why doesn't he bring you, if he knows about it, why doesn't he bring you to his department or something different? Because you could also, another thing you could do, you could take something part-time and slowly do the transition. Maybe you can sit with him and say, is there something part-time, or maybe should I just leave? But and you can tell him, I adore you, I appreciate you. I don't know about this bandanas, but I'm like crooked. It's crooked. It's crooked. I don't use bandanas. He has been thinking about leaving too. Okay. He told me this before several times. Is he planning to also do the retiring thing, or maybe you guys can communicate and do something together? You see, that's an idea right there. It could be a collaboration between you and him. Diane, I don't use these bandanas, but I feel like it's going crooked on me here. Look, I look like el vato malo, el vato malo. Hola, Debo, ¿qué onda, mano? I'm el vato malo. I'm like, Jesus. No, he would go out on his own. Are you sure about that? Have you told him about your thoughts? I'm el vato malo. Hey, no chingas, cabrón. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué onda? Que soy el vato malo. It's like crooked like a bandido or something. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so back to Vicky. I'm crying. I'm good. Good. I'm glad you're laughing. So have you ever told him that you're considering the same thing? Have you considered drug person el vato malo? You know those? You know the bandidos? You know those Latinos guys with the crooked kind of like in the vato del vato malo. Oh my god. Okay. But he doesn't know that you're okay. The thing is that he doesn't know, or does he knows? I can't breathe. Okay, does he knows about you thinking of it too? That's the question. So maybe you sit down and you never know what can come out of it. Again, when one door closes, another one will open. Okay. But once you take that, again, this is the times that we, again, can you do it? That's the question. Can you do it? Never mind about going into business with somebody else. Can you do it? You know, that's the big question. Can you be independent? But a drunk one. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm like, I got hiccups now from laughing so much. I got hiccups now. El vato malo. I hope that makes sense, Miss Vicky. I hope you enjoyed that read. That was interesting. Oh my god. I will walk with him, but I don't want to stay. Yeah, talk to him. Yes, I can. Talk to him. Absolutely. Um, Follow your heart. Again, the spirits, they know your thoughts, and your thoughts are your spirit talking to you too. And this is not a chance that this came out on this read, because they wanted to assure you that they're listening to you, and that what you're thinking is not foolish, it's not rubbish, it's not a bad thing. And so basically, yeah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. So and whatever decision you make, be excited about it, and it's a new journey. It's a new start. You know what? It's a new. You're going to say, "Wow!" And like earlier, I don't know if you were here when Damien was talking about how some people just sits in front of the camera and they're making money. They're not doing nothing. And it says Damien says, "Oh, that bothers me," but because we're used to, we're our part of that energy that we used to work our butts off to make money. Now that's a program right there. It's a program. So we need to train ourselves to know, no, money should be coming, shouldn't be a difficult thing to come. But we have programmed ourselves to believe that it's a difficult thing. So we have to work. We're the type of people, we're in that group that we need to work our butts off, or else we don't deserve that pay. No, we need to, we're 2021. Life has changed. The course of life has changed. And the moment you start adapting to know that things will flow your way one way or another, and you don't have to kill yourself for it, you're going to start receiving that abundance. Now, if you are programmed to believe that if I don't work, kill myself, but if you're doing something, a service or something, like these two, the guys I was talking about, they do grow parties and TikTok. That's all they do, and they make lots of gifts. And the twin brothers, I love those two. We're friends everywhere with them. I totally love them. That's all they do, and they are very successful at that. And why not? Why should they go work for an ass or a bitch, one bitch, when they're at home making the money? People want them to help them to grow, and they're there to help them grow. They're providing the energy for that. Why should they feel bad about it? No, no, it's totally fine. but it certainly helps. Love you, bandito. Hey, yo, peace. Peace. La bandida. Alrighty, let's go to Bambi. Bambi's the next big, then Anais, Anonymous, and Ruby. The other three are smaller. And so, Bambi, you're the next big one. Are you still here, Miss Bambi? You're another one who's gonna go shower and not gonna be able to sleep. Thank you, Carla. We gotta laugh, you guys. Everything is, I'm here, Diane, Miss Diane, and I'm gonna open the book for you. No problem. Bambi, let's open the book for Bambi. Let's start with Bambi. So you got almost the same kind of like Miss Vicky. Bambi for you is be delightfully sure of it. Boom. Let me bring it up. Be delightfully sure of it. So there's something, be delightfully means it's a good thing. Be sure of it. It's something really good. So you also get a good thing, a good answer here, a good message, because it's like, be delightfully sure that it is. Okay. So do you want spirit or do you have questions for the card for your reading? That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Yes, it is. Now, do you want to go with the spirit or whatever, or you have a question to go on here? Whatever spirit wishes to tell me. Okay. Usually spirit will poke on whatever you need to hear the most. And there's people sometimes that they have questions and they go spirit and they don't hear what they want to, their questions they have. And they get upset. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hear. But if you allow a spirit will focus on whatever is more important for you, what they think is more important to you. Okay. So, oh my God. Miss Bambi. Bambi. Good night, Miss Vicky. Go to sleepy. I know it's late for you. I'm glad you managed to stay here. Thank you, Miss Vicky. I do. Hello, Jade. I have a list going on right now. So if I have time after I finish my list, which I got Bambi right now, then I haven't seen Miss Ruby, but I have also Anais after Bambi. Anais, so you're next. Anonymous and Ruby, which I haven't seen Ruby commenting or anything like that. I wonder if she fell asleep on us. After that, I will pull some of the book of answers. Everybody loves that book. So I will do that for some people if I have time still, if I'm still energetic to do that. But I'm doing Bambi right now. Okay. Miss Bambi. And Ruby's still there trying to stay awake. Okay, well, good to see you there, my friend. Good to see you. It's just PayPal. The PayPal, and if you look under, there is my store as well. That's the other option. I falling asleep. I stick there, girl. You're next, okay? You be next. Just hang in there. You two, it's gonna be fast because Bambi is the longest one right now, but Anais got the two cards, and Anonymous got the two cards, and Ruby has the two cards. So it's gonna move fast. The other ones, the people before you had the big reads, and they did pre-orders. So that's why, you guys. If but it's gonna get to you. Okay, let's see. Okay. Miss Bambi. Stay awake. That's why we gotta laugh more. When you're laughing with me, you're stay awake, right? Miss Bambi. So Bambi, you've been doing some kind of healing, some recuperation, some kind of healing you've been doing. You've been recuperating from. I'm getting that some past some past healings that you needed to do, but you've been through some healing, you're recuperating from it. I don't know if that's making sense, but that's what I'm getting right now. Of course, I already pulled more than 10 cards, of course. Yes. I have been doing a lot of healing in this past month. Yes, that's what they're telling me, that you've been actually you are, and I'm just I'm listening while I cook dinner. No problem. You like to do that, Isabella? You're gonna If you do that, then you're gonna be after Ruby, okay? So I'm doing Bambi right now, and that's the one that she's doing, the one that you want. So go ahead, place the order, and just, if you don't mind waiting a little bit longer, then we get to you after Ruby, okay? The Anais, Anonymous, and Ruby is before you. So those the three, and I'm doing right now Bambi. The other three are only like 2 cards, so they're gonna be fast, okay? Okay, back to Miss Bambi. So the healing that you've been doing is giving you more peace, more looks like you're doing more self acceptance, which is really good. I'm glad you're doing that. No, you're not. You're not. Oh, I'm gonna send it. No problem. No problem, Isabel. All good. All good. I know you're asking important questions, so no problem. That I'm gonna go check that once I get to you. Okay. So, um, so all this past grieving that you done, like I feel like you're also grieving over something. I feel like not only you doing some healing, but I think you're grieving over some. Uh, I'm getting like somebody passed or something. So I feel like you're grieving over them, but it's still you're very in peace with yourself. You're recuperating. You're being working on yourself. Yes, I have been doing a lot of self improvement. Good job. And so this is gonna give you more inner peace um, in your heart. You're gonna be more self trusting of yourself. Oh, I lost my cousin a week ago. Okay. He was my best friend. That's your grievance. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. We're going to lose a lot of people, you guys. That's going to happen a lot. Don't be surprised if one day I'm not here. So understand that I'll be in a better place. Okay. I'm going to go pull everybody's feet when I go. I'm going to tell you there's no show pulling your feet. But it's when it's our turn. So that you're going through that. So you're still recuperating. Not only you're still you're working hard on yourself and bringing that inner peace and self-acceptance, but now you also are recuperating from that grief too. So keep going. You're being very responsible about it too, and you're being very the acceptance. You actually, I feel comfort. Yes, right. You feel his spirit because you've been doing more meditation, and because you've been working more in your higher self, and you're working more on your inner peace. Now you feel the energies of people who have passed more a comfort, and you know they're fine, and he's around, he's well, and he's happy, he's well. And he was a joker too. He joked a lot because he's being something else. I'm out of it. I'm out of that world. He's like laughing. He's the he used to be a very funny guy too, because he's like being funny right now. Be nice. Oh my god, he was so goofy. Yeah, he's being one right now. And I don't know that, right? How am I to know that, right? But he's like, ha ha. He's like, going, ha ha. Wait, look, you gotta put up with all that crap. I don't have to deal with that no more. Ha ha. Okay, let me do my reading. Okay. That's what I love about him. And we joke around and tease each other. Oh, he's just going crazy on you right now. He's going crazy on you, and he's like, "Ah, now you don't hear me, but I know this woman here will mimic me." Sit down. Okay, okay, sit down. Oh my God! Wait until the crystal ball. Right now, it's a so you're in. So that's good because you see, I don't know anything about him. I don't know him, and obviously, what I'm projecting you is character traits that I did not know him, but it shows you that he's here, right? And that he's well, and he's around you. All right, he's around you, and okay. Have you been tripping a lot lately? I tried to pay through the site, but it won't. I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna take a look, Isabella. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just come back to you, okay? Let me just see what Bambi. So Bambi, have you been tripping lately? Like you kind of like about to fall, but oh my God, I have been tripping over many things. Yeah, that's him. He's like, I'm usually not club. No, you're. It's not. It's he's 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 been tripping you. He wants to make sure he knows that he's around, and he will do that kind of games. He will trip you before, like he used to do that before to you. Now, how am I to know this, right? How am I to know this? Like, you cannot make this stuff up. So, I don't know that you've been tripping. How am I to know that? Out of nowhere, he's like, I've been been tripping her a lot. I go, really? Okay, let me ask her. And that you you just say, oh my God, I'm not usually that clumsy. No, it's him. He's just trying to tell you, I'm here. I'm here. He's very playful. He's very playful. So trust in your intuition. He's protecting you a lot. He's very protecting you. He says, don't feel guilty. There's some things that you, again, some pleasures, some indulgence, some temptations that you have fall for it. Don't feel guilty about it. Oh, that makes me feel better that he's playing tricks on me. Yes, he is. He just wants to tell you, and he knows you're grieving. So the reason he's been doing that is to tell him, I'm here, I'm here. But because you're not, you did not know, you're thinking you're being clumsy. But now you're getting the clarification right here that yes, it's him tripping you. Okay, he just want to make sure you know that you're there. Yes, I've been feeling guilty over his death. That is, I could have done some. No, nothing. No, no. I will find Oracle. I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing somebody's reading right now. I may pull the book of answers later, okay? But I'm doing the list first. Bambi, don't feel guilty about it. There's nothing, absolutely nothing. When it's our turn, we go. When it's our turn, we all of us have an expiration date on this planet. Now, we come in this planet, we never die. We just come in this planet in this vessel. We need this vessel to live here. But this vessel has an expiration date. We don't know what's the expiration date, but when it is, we just need to accept it. And we need to celebrate. We don't need to cry over the person that passed, but we need to celebrate that they finished their journey here. When we go, it's because we finished that journey that we came here, and it's time to move forward into other adventures. He still hasn't decided if he's going to come back or not. He's saying he's deciding. He doesn't know if he's going to come back or not, but he still hasn't made up his mind. He's going through some healings. He's just telling me right now this. He needed to heal a lot here on earth. There was a lot of things that he did not know in here on earth. And so he's going through some healings where he's right now. So he's well, and he's well taken care of. So that's good. So we need to never, guys, no matter how the person left, our loved one, whether they took their life, whether they overdosed, or whether got into an accident, however they went, never, 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 ever feel guilty for it, guys. It was just the way they needed to go. That was their way. That was their. We all have a ticket out, and how we go is our ticket out. Okay, so never feel guilty or bad. There's nothing you could have done, no matter what. Even if you were just sitting there watching TV and having a good laugh, if it was his turn to go, something would have happened the other way. But the way he left was the way he had to go. That was his ticket out. It never, guys, and a lot of people goes through trauma through this, because there's some people who have seen their loved ones taking their lives in front of them, and they feel guilty because they could have feel that they could have done something to stop that. No, nothing, 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 nothing. And so everything happens in divine plan, because if you needed to be there to stop, you would have been put there to stop. So if it wasn't his turn, then you would have been there. But it wasn't. It was his turn because nobody was there to stop it. It was to happen. So I don't know how he left, but you're welcome. You're welcome. You managed, Isabel. No problem. You did it. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look, Isabel. Hang in there. So that's one major thing that came out for you. You're being protected, stay in your power. Again, by you giving feeling guilty and all that, you're giving your power away. Instead, take your power back and trust the journey. Trust that everything happens because it has to happen that way. And there's when we leave, we leave. When things that happen in our lives happen to us for a reason. Everything has a reason why it happens. So trust the journey, okay? But what I get a lot that you've been working hard on healing yourself, which is very good. You will also manifest also the more you keep doing that, that healing, that help, self-help and all that, the more you will manifest what you want to attract. And I see also good omens, good luck and blessings coming your way. So that's really good. Good omens, good luck and blessings. Amazing. So you are getting a very good message to hear, and it was mostly so far was more to tell you about your cousin. He's okay, and he's showing up. Let me see if he shows up anymore on the crystal ball. But let's pull some charms for you. Let's see what the charms want to tell you. Give me 2 seconds. Charms for Miss. Is it making sense so far, Bambi? Charms. I'm just shaking the charms. Charms for Bambi. And Bambi, we will see you Friday too. Okay, don't forget that. Don't you forget. Bambi, make sure you keep drinking your water. Keep drinking water. Keep nourishing yourself. Again, Kali. Again, more protection. Yes, reading is accurate. Perfect. Kali. Again, a lot of protection. Again, and I get the bell. So you need to keep yourself well protected. Okay, energies, cleanse your energy. Again, the fact that you need to take your power back, don't feel guilt or anything like that. And when we give your power, is other energies enjoys it enjoys coming into where when we give our power away, the negative energies loves to come in and have a party with us, right? So keep doing your protection, keep doing your sage and doing your bubble protection. Just make sure you keep doing your meditation. This one for you is meditation. Keep doing meditation, okay? And ring the bell. Okay, that was your charms. That was your charms. Let's go to crystal ball now. Let's see what the crystal ball. Let me put these cards away and go to crystal ball for you. Crystal ball for Miss Bambi. Ooh, yes. Yes. I will work more on my protect. Absolutely do that. Absolutely, my friend. It is, especially nowadays, we need to work on our protection quite a bit. Okay. Wow. So, The little bastard shows up. The little bastard Cupid just showing up. He says that the little bastard just showed up. I call him the little bastard. I call Cupid the little bastard. Okay. There's this. He's saying there's gonna be a lot of flirting. There's gonna be a lot of relationship evolving the more you work. Oh my God, Cupid, yes. That little bastard is flying around, and he's saying that there's going to be a lot of temptations, a lot of seduction, meeting up with somebody. Is that true? Is that happening? Or is going to happen? And next page will be, again, healing your inner child is going to help you to evolve in that relationship. That is going to bring a lot of enthusiastic and love, and again, a lot of playfulness and a lot of enjoying of each other. Wow. Wow. Is that true? Have you met somebody yet, or you will meet somebody or something like that? But there's going to be a lot of fun like that. Little Cupid. Cupid says, though, you need to keep working on yourself. The working on yourself. Oh my God. He said it again. Yeah, he it is again. Yes, I have met somebody. There you go. There's going to be a lot of temptation and playful. Somebody's going to be a little bit naughty there. Yeah, Cupid is being something else, but I also see you are being, again, there's a big eye there. There was a big eye, a huge eye. You being watched again by the divine. They're watching over you. They're watching it in a good way. Oh wow. So they're really keeping an eye on you, making sure you stay in the right track, keep healing yourself. They're sending you again blessings and love to you, and again to keep healing you because you need a lot of healing. And again, this thing that went on with your cousin, and he's there too. He's also now part of watching. He's watching you. He's tripping you. He's playing with you. Um, I think you and him were really close because my God, he says I'm not leaving her side. I'm not leaving her side. So be careful with the tripping. And so what you can do is talk to him. Yeah, yes, I always pray to be led in the right path. And he's there now. He just say to that, hey, cuz I got your back now. I can help you now because now he's got the power. He can actually help you from where he is. So again, giving a little offering, like now he has become an ancestor, right? Because it's up there. And so a little candle, white candles offers for him. He goes, yes, my cousin is my best friend. We grew up together. It's always being us. And you still us. That's what he's saying. He just saying, when you say that, and he says, we're still us, by the way. We're still us. I have not left you. You just can't see me, you blind you. That's oh come on. You know we're humans, right? You just can't see me, you blind you. He just being funny. He really teased you. Oh my God. You just can't see me. Na 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 na. I see you now. I can see you now. He's gonna I can see you. He's just something. He's a really good character. Oh my God, he's a funny character. And he said, I can see you. I can see everything you do. And he's gonna help you in this journey. I got your back. He goes, I got your back. I got your back. So that was with Miss Bambi. I hope you enjoy your read. She's laughing. And that was his character. That's the way he is. How much I did not know that, right? So you cannot make this stuff up. So and the tripping, like how did I know you were tripping, right? So you know that he's there. He's just trying to get your attention. So how do you communicate with him? I know you're in the process of doing, the more you meditate and all that. But I know not everybody has their third eye as open as I do, and I can see this. But eventually, if you keep working, you keep working on it. But everybody has the ability to do so. It's just the third eye is like a muscle. You just need to work it, keep working it, and it takes a lot of patience for it. Okay, but when you less expect it, you may see a shadow, or you may see something passing by, or probably you already is him. And feel when you're talking to him, when you're meditating, talking to him, have a conversation with him. And some of you guys starts with by first thought that comes into your mind, and you know it's not your thought. You kind of your thought comes of him acting the way he acts talking to you. That's him through your mind. Okay, and trust that. Miss Diane, definitely he has the thank you, so do you, so you can wait, you can work it out. So thank you so much. We will see you Friday. Don't forget, don't you dare forget about it. I'll go pull your ears, okay? Have a good night. You're gonna stay here, okay? I definitely try that when I meditate. Yeah, try that when you meditate. Absolutely. Absolutely. So we got now Anais, you finally we got to you. Don't forget. Won't put your alarm, write it down. Don't leave me hanging in there, girl. Don't you do this. Thank you. I needed this. I hope this made you feel better, make you stronger. And again, there's no doubt, because all the things that came out, how the question is, how am I to know that? How do I know you were being tripping? And we never talk about tripping ever in any of my any reads ever mention tripping. And with you, yes, finally, boom, tripping. That came for you. You've been tripping. I saw he's laughing too. So he's laughing through the whole thing. Every time you trip, he's like, hee. Oh my God. Anais, thank you so much. I wanted to know how Ray feels about me. Anais, okay, let's do, girl. Let's do that. How does Ray feels about me? How does he feels about her? Can you please tell me? How does he feels about Anais? How does Ray feels about Anais? I'm pulling more than just two cards, because I want to know why is he saying this? Why is he saying that? Okay. Have he thinks that you are very materialistic. Oh no, that's what came out. That's why I'm pulling more cards. Do you like show kind of like you like the good things in life kind of? He says that you I'm pulling the heart here, the charms hearts. Oh no. But at the same time, he wants to be with you, but he feels that you may require more material practically. Like you're like maybe he doesn't have enough to give you. He probably feels that hmm, has he ghosted you? I like the good things, yeah, in life, but it doesn't matter to me exactly. But he feels that um he knows that he feels that he does want a relationship with you, but he feel a little bit lost right now because he wishes he could what was that? Is that an awkward laugh for me? Oh, I love your energy. You're hecka pretty. She's beautiful. Yeah, Anais. I can see Anais. Anais. We're very complicated. Yeah, I can see that. You know what I see is that he feels very lost and lonely too, and I feel that he needs to he protects his energy himself a lot. Thank you so much, Isabel. And yeah, and I feel like I don't know how he looks, but I feel like you are, when you are with him, you shine. You're so beautiful, right? And he feels a little bit, you know, he doesn't feel like he's worth it of you, like having you. And he feels a little bit like over. You're like, he wants a relationship with you, but he feels that how can I say, a little bit that you're too much, too of a high standard for him. So he looks up, practically he does look up at you. He knows that you're well taken care. You like the good things in life, and why not? Why not? I don't see nothing wrong with that, right? Absolutely, girl. Why not? And you should not lower yourself or anybody. Okay? Never, never change the way you are for nobody. I know you like him and you don't care about just I don't know if I should move on, but deep down I'm being told not to. Okay, let's I'm gonna give you a pendulum for that. Definitely, has he ghosted you, kind of like he's not all the time there for you? He totally f ups a lot. He knows I don't want to say the word, but he f ups with you. He's messing all this up. He could have a beautiful lady with you, but he doesn't feel ready. I deserve the good things in life. Absolutely yes. But that doesn't mean I can't give back. Absolutely. Absolutely. But the thing is this is that yes, right now he's a hermit. Yeah, because you know why? He's very insecure. Okay. He is effing up a good, again, the thing is, what I'm trying to say, I never lower your standards of who you are to please anybody. If he is not ready, it doesn't seem like he's ready for a relationship. He keeps effing up on something really good to have, because you could actually, you see, if men like your partner, whoever who it is, man, woman, whoever who it is, if they will say, well, look, I got this amazing person as my partnership. Now, this person is really get together. I could learn, instead of saying, oh my God, maybe somebody else is going to be, blah, 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 instead of feeling like all like self messed up, to say, I could learn. That person's going to teach me how to make myself a better me. And instead of saying, oh, somebody else is going to take them, feeling insecure about themselves. No, he feels very insecure around you because he doesn't think he's got what he got. He doesn't think he can match you. But no reason, you just because of that, you're not going to lower yourself. The thing is here is he needs to step up to come to your level. You're not going to go down to his level. Why should you? You're up here, he's here. Okay. And if he wants to better himself, he needs to meet you. He needs to meet you. You're not going to come down here and meet him. Okay. So this is something you need to follow your heart. Do you want this? And if it's ghosting you, my friend, girl, if it's ghosting you, he's lost. He's lost because you can get anybody you want and better. Okay. You're first of all, you're nobody's second best. I just want to support him. Yes, but you're not here to fix anybody. Okay. And he's not putting, we work together. It's complicated. I get it. But if he's ghosting you, That's not a good thing. That's not a cool. I really, honestly, I'm totally against ghosting. I can't stand when people do that. It's not a cool thing at all. Okay, it's not a cool thing to put somebody in torture. That if you put people in torture when you ghost the people. If you don't want to hang around with them, tell them I don't want to be your friend, or I don't want to be with you. Or if you have issues, just tell them, I'm going through some issues. I need to fix myself. My jingles, jingles. What are you doing? My cat. Oh, she's a cat. Cat, cat, cat. Jingles, Jingles, you okay? My cat. Okay. You see what I'm saying, Anais? Girl, you got keep yourself together. Keep your power. Don't disempower. And again, if people are gonna do stuff, if they're not giving you the time or the energy, why should you? That's the I really so again, I promise I was going to give you one of this. So show me yes, show me no. Would Anais should she move on? Yes or no? It's giving me a yes. And why? Again, yeah, I get it. And while I was getting that yes, they say, why should you settle for something that is complicated? Because you deserve to have something not complicated. You deserve to be shown to the world. Okay. And whoever was with you should be very proud to to show you this is my person. This is my person. And instead of hiding in complications and all, girl, you deserve to be happy. You deserve to be free. I understand work and all that, but it's still mm, that's not right. That's not right. You deserve better. So I hope that helped you. And again, take your power back. Take your power back. And remember, you're up here. So if he's lost, goodbye. Kick him, kick him, kick, kick. You're lost, buddy. Be that material girl that he thinks you are. Okay, next. Next. And you got that, girl. You got it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're right. So you just give yourself, don't give your energy that's not worth it. If they're not giving you energy back, why should you give them energy? Okay, let's go to Anonymous, and then Ruby. I'm gonna go check right now for Miss. I'm gonna go check right now on. Let me see, Anonymous. I gotta go. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to check. I know you guys say you did the. There's your donation for you. For Miller Martin. I got your donation. Um, let me see. Let me go see Anonymous. I got Anonymous. So Anonymous, I need to go into my messenger. Anonymous, are you still awake? Are you listening? Anonymous. Let me see if I have a message for Actually, what am I doing even this? I can do it on my phone. Duh. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so Anais, you're very welcome. You're very welcome, sweetie. You're very welcome. And Isabella, I got you. I got you here, Isabella. You're Miller, right? Isabella. I like that name. I always like Isabella. Isabella. Okay, so let me go here and check on Anonymous. Anonymous is anonymous for a reason. So she writes to me. Here she is. Yeah, I'm listening. Just whatever cards have to tell me. Okay, got it. She Anonymous is texts me. So you're listening. Perfect. Anonymous. So you got the 2 cards. So you want whatever they want to tell you, right? Okay, Anonymous. Anonymous, I hope you heard this. Okay, I hope you heard this. And whatever Anais, I feel like you needed to hear that too. Anonymous. So I feel like that was yes, Isabella. It was Isabella, but it just won. No problem. Isabel. Isabel. It's still a very nice name. Very nice name. So Anonymous, I'm pulling a little bit. I know you got 2 cards and Ruby, you're next. Okay, Ruby, wake up, Ruby, because you're gonna be next. So Anonymous. Right now, you feel very lost and alone. You feel sad. You're down. You're not feeling well. You're not feeling well, Anonymous. You're not well, and this whole thing, you feel like all this is a crisis. But really, what is happening to you right now, you need to, again, you need to let go. I pull, Anonymous, I pull four cards for you, okay? Two cards would not tell me. Two cards would just tell me, but I put two extra more for you, okay? Um, this loneliness that you're feeling right now with all these crappy things happening to you, you're feeling sad, you feel like there's a whole crisis going on, it's a whole bunch of drama going on. It's time for you to let go and move forward and choose your destiny. How funny is that, right? Choose your destiny. I mean, choose your destiny. Choose where do you want to go in your destiny. Let me pull again some charms for you here. You need to move forward, my friend. Again, when you choose your destiny, um, there. Okay, so look what came out here. Okay, time and tide wait for no man. Okay, are you reading this? Time and tide. Let me. Okay, time and time and tide wait for no man. Wait for no man. Wait for no man. Instead, focus on nourishing yourself. Focus on and connecting and meditating and grounding yourself. And don't put all your eggs in one basket. Okay? Don't put your eggs in one basket. No, again, wait. There is, look at that. You cannot make this stuff up. This charm hardly comes out. And there you go. Time and tide. Wait for no man. Okay? Okay, my friend. I hope that makes sense, that message for you. Okay, I hope that makes sense. You really need to move forward. Really need, this is, he's not good. He's not for you. He's not going to make you happy. You need to move forward. You need to work on yourself. You will come out of this crappy feeling that you have right now. You will come out of it. Right now it feels like it won't, but yes, you will. You will. You need to move away from all this. Sometimes even moving literally. I done it. I done it where I have grabbed my things and moved. Boom. How does he feel about me? Okay, so first you told me you wanted the whatever the spirit wants to tell you, and now you want to know how he feels. Okay, that's a little extra. I'm gonna give it to you. How does he feel about her? I'm gonna pull this other deck here. Wait a minute. I'm gonna pull from this deck. How does he feel about her? Okay, it's giving you a bonus here. So what is he saying? He says, I know you're right, but I need to come to my own conclusions. I don't know if I can meet your expectations. Okay. So he doesn't think he can meet your expectations. He doesn't think that he has come to his own, you know. Um, hope that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. He's confused. He doesn't even know what he wants. And he just wasn't ready for you. He just wasn't ready for you. He's not ready for you. He's not ready for this. He's not ready for, you know what, Anonymous? He's not ready for you or anybody else, by the way. So, you know, don't think it's you. He's not ready for a relationship with anybody right now, with nobody. Absolutely nobody. he needs to work on himself too. So don't think that if you see him with another girl, he's actually having a good relationship. It's going to be all the same BS with the other girls as well. I hope that helped you, my friend. I hope that helped you. Let's go to Ruby. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Anonymous. I hope I gave you that extra there. So he just don't know how to feel. He doesn't there's no feelings in that guy. There's no feelings because he doesn't even know how he feels about himself. So there's no actual feelings there. It's like, wow, he's a mess. And he doesn't know how to feel about anything. Ruby, let me just call Ruby here. Ruby, Ruby, wakey. She probably fell asleep. If after Ruby, it's gonna be you, Isabella. Isabella will be my last person tonight. Okay, my voice is starting to go. So I got Ruby and then Isabel. Let me see, Ruby, 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 Ruby. Where's my Ruby? Ruby, 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 Ruby. Hello. I'm just sending her a message here. I'm here calling a sleepy Ruby. Calling a sleepy Ruby. I just sent her a message. Miss Ruby. Miss Ruby. You guys, sometimes as girls give too much energy on those who don't even know about what they want in life. If somebody comes in our lives, if they really know what they want, they will tell you. They will be clear and say, hey, I want it, I want you, I want us to be together, and we'll do anything possible to be together. But when they play those little games and all that, not even worth it, you guys. Not worth it. Don't waste your time on that. That's just somebody who is going to come into your life. The more you open the doors on them, the more they're going to hurt you. The more, and again, it's like, as I always say, shame on you for doing it once to me. Shame on me for allowing you to do that again to me. And I say that to myself because I fall for that. I have fallen there too. Okay, don't think that I'm not perfect. My heart is too big. I love too much. I love, and I always want to give the benefit of a doubt. But of all my heartbrokens, which I got my heart broken many times, so many times, I'm like, another one. And I'm talking about relationships and friendships too. That's not only with relationship, also with friendships. Friends will do the same thing. So if your friends are also, not being there for you and all that, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. I know it sounds cold, but if you waste your time and you continue adding to that, you would just get yourself more hurt. And each time, and sometimes they show you a little light and you get all happy. Oh, there it is. And then you fall for it again, and boom, they do the same thing again. Because the more you invest your heart, the more pain you will receive. So it's not worth it. Bambi. Hello, Banshee. Hello. I don't know where Ruby went. Ruby. Okay, so I'm gonna jump to you, Miss Isabel. I think Ruby became my sleeping beauty. What's going on, Jingles? What's going on? What's the matter? What's going on, Jingles? My kitty cat. What's going on, my little girl? I'm still busy. Can you give me some more time? My cat, Isabel. Yeah, Isabel. Do you want to go in with questions or whatever Spirit wants to tell you? Um, and hopefully Ruby shows up. When Ruby shows up, then I'll go with Ruby after Isabel. I'm gonna go with Isabel, and so if Ruby shows up after Isabel, we'll do Ruby. If not, we're gonna put her on top. Those who fall asleep in my shows, they go on top of the list for the next show. Okay, they'll go on top of the list for the next show, and you are declared my official Sleeping Beauty of the night. It is like midnight here, and I think it's like 3 o'clock for her. So Isabel, um, Isabel, let's pull one a message from the book of answer. In the meantime, while you tell me if you have a question or if you want the whatever spirit wants to tell you. For you, Isabel, you need to focus, shift your focus. Okay, we'll find out what they mean with that. Shift your focus. Thank you. You're welcome, Isabel. Isabel, let me see. Let's see. Shift your focus. That was the first message. Keep that in mind because I won't remember. Okay. So shift your focus. But let's. I like for it to be around career and love, and yeah, like what is my career going to be, and who I will be with, what are my gifts and guests. Okay, so let's see what, there's a lot of questions there, so let's see what the spirit wants to tell you. And also practically you want a little general about um everything. So you're not seeing anybody right now, Isabel? You seem to be pretty busy right now, tied up. You are tied up a lot, you are busy. You being like, you keep yourself busy. No, I don't. um Oh wow. Well, okay. Well, some good cards are coming, but the first card is like you're tied up. You feel tied up. You feel, oh my God, I'm single. I just moved to LA. So that is your community. That's where the community came. So you're tied up. You're busy. You've been busy. You've been busy. No, I'm single. I just moved to Thai. Okay, but you've been pretty busy. You've been very, very busy. Oh, but it's still though. Oh my God, this is good. This is good. If she asks love and career, then she doesn't have someone. Now I know Banshee, but she could have somebody. Yeah, I'm busy. She could have somebody. Yeah, I'm busy trying to save and like get settled, but also I don't know anyone here really. You just move. You just move. Sometimes when people ask that, they have somebody they're seeing. And so when they ask that question, it could be they're not sure about that person. So that's why I want to make sure she is seeing somebody. I don't see anybody right now here. That Banshee. It's just I'm trying to make it as clear for the spirits. Again, I don't see anybody here right now, but she could be seeing somebody, and she could be wondering, could that person, and she just want to know about relationship, and she wants to know if it does come. I date from time to time, but nothing serious. No problem. What I'm getting right now, you're so busy and you're going to be very busy. You will find new friendship, new community. That's for sure. There is, you're going to meet again. Let me just make sure that's that what it means. Okay. Let me just pull more cards to that. I want to know about this guy here. Hit the bell, Diane. Yes, like hit the bell. There we go. It's midnight. I don't want to make too much noise to my neighbors too. So, but yeah, there's the bell. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, okay. Oh my God, girl. Isabel. Okay, so it looks good. No, it's good. It's good. I'm liking Isabel's. It's like, just tell me, girl, what's going on there? What are you freaking out? I freak out on my own when I see good cards. Okay, Isabel. Wait up. Before I tell you, I want to make sure that was a good move you just did. This move that you just did right now, Isabel, is actually going to shift a lot of the energies. You doing a change. And even though it does feels a little bit odd right now because you're getting adjusted and adapted, it's gonna get better. Okay, just know that it's gonna get better. Um, I want to know about this guy. You are going to meet somebody. Actually, you're going to meet somebody. You're going to grow again. You're going to grow used to the journey where you are with the job again. Um, you're going to learn how to use the strategy on how everything is there how everything works there, how the people interacts there. Again, it's all new for you. Okay, it's all new for you. Career wise, you're a very hardworking person. So I'm not sure if you already have a job or not, but your hard work, you're I feel like you're still making a decision. There's some decision you're still making, but whatever, take the courage to make that decision. Okay, take the courage to make that decision. Whatever decision you make, let me see what you're saying here. It totally feels odd, and I get a little homesick. Don't stop, Yano. Stop, Yano. Where? What stop, Yano? What do you mean with that? Where you say was what is YDYM? When you say there is what's a YD? What is that? What's that? Say, can you say it more? Can you spell it? Can you say it more? Say it clear. But again, I feel like you're making some decisions still. Like you just moved. You are so busy right now, so tied up. Um, it's keeping you busy, of course. When you say there, what do you mean? Where you say there, where you are right now, there where you are right now. You move somewhere right now, and it's a new phase of your journey. Um, Again, I'm gonna repeat myself again. I'm gonna repeat my everything. Don't worry. You say I learned everything there, but what do you mean by that? No, I don't. Again, as I do readings, I'm downloading the information. I don't even remember what I said a second before, but it's okay. I'm gonna go back to it. I was just saying as I went through, but I'm gonna go back to the whole thing again. So, because I was trying to figure something out before I want to pull more cards. Okay, so you're learning about where you are. Is that what you mean? You have moved into something new. I think the chat lag a bit. No problem. You have moved somewhere new. Okay. It does lag a lot. Yes. It's just that's what happened with Facebook and TikTok and YouTube. But you have moved somewhere new where right now you feel a little bit uncomfortable. You feel a little you're because you have moved out of a comfort into something new. It's gonna be uncomfortable. It takes some time to adjust to the new era, the new place that you live. Okay, hoping this is making more sense. You will definitely right now tied up, trying to get yourself more, trying to learn the ways where you are because there's new ways where you moving. People act different. Everything is different. The stores are different. The community is different. The driving is different. Everything is different from where you move. So you're getting adjusted to it. So that's why you're tied up. That's what I did. I hope now is, but what I'm getting here that you're making decisions too at the same time as you move there, you're still making decisions. But whatever decision that you decide to do, whatever you choose, you need to have the courage to whatever you need to make a decision. Just choose whatever you choose is going to be fine. Okay, Isabella, actually, this move is really good for you. Actually, you don't see it yet because you're just adjusting to this, right? So right now you're trying to find the strategies. How did this work? Like you're like, it feels like, yeah. I remember when I moved here. When I moved here, I was like, oh my God, I moved from Toronto to BC. Totally different, even though it's Canada, but it's so different. Oh my God, it was so different. Even more slower here. So I came from a very fast pace and it came to a point where people are more relaxed. Now, of course, after 6.5 years, I adjusted to it. But in the beginning, I was like you, very busy making decisions. Do I really like this place? Do I want to move, live in this place? And the job, am I happy in this job? Am I going to keep this job? So there was a lot of decisions. Or also, once I found my place, am I going to decorate this way? So it's very busy. You're trying to find your home and make your home as comfortable that is for you, right? And so you're working on that. So you definitely, but this move. Again, any decision that you need to make, whatever choices, just use follow your heart and use to be courageous. Just be just the way you move there. Any decisions, follow your heart. It's always going to be a good choice. So you're going to expand and grow. Okay, this is going to help you. And on top of that, there's a lot of growing in this. You're going to again get used to the community around you, and you will meet really nice people. You're going to meet nice friends. Okay, you're going to meet nice friends. You're also going to meet this nice guy. You're going to meet this nice guy. This guy is not going to be a poor fool. He's going to be a person that has money, that is not going to be depending on you, but he's got his shit together, put it that way. I Claudia, I'm at the last one right now, Claudia. Oh, Claudia, I hate to do that to you. You have donated. You did. If you did, I'll take you. It's just I'm getting tired. That's all. Let me make sure. Claudia, Claudia, I see you. Okay, Claudia, you're okay. Claudia, you'll be my last one. Okay, you got a little one, so Claudia, you're my last one. Okay. Claudia, you'll be my last one. I'm doing right now Isabel, okay? It's just, I've been here a long time already. So hold on in there, okay, Claudia? Poor Claudia, she always comes at the last. I know your hours are different. You're welcome. I know you're in a different song. Back to Isabel. So Isabel, you're going to meet a really nice guy. And again, I feel like he's the Knight of Pentacles. He's a person that works, that has work and made his money. Again, I wanted to make sure before I told you, I wanted to pull more cards. I pull more than 10 cards. I pull more than 10 cards because I wanted to make sure before I told you this, if we were saying in the right thing. So this person that you're going to meet, and again, don't be looking around. Is that him? Is that him? Just keep living your life. Go with the flow, and your hard work too. You also are. You're heading to prosperity, like really good, actually, really good. Like I really see, really good. Like this change. You're not. Don't feel homesick. Don't even go there. Don't even go there because all your hard work, your change, and all that, it's gonna bring you a blossom of abundance. Like I got the abundance, I got the sun, I got cornucopia. Okay, these three cards, it's all abundance. Cornucopia means abundance of everything that you want. It's just wonderful. Like I really like. I mean, this is a leap of faith that you took. Let me see. Me already imagining who it could be. When you say I don't look or don't. Don't allow the energy to work. Don't, and that's what a lot of people, that's why it's good to go with the flow and allow things to happen. Allow the people to come into your life. Don't start picturing them. See, the other day was somebody who okay, so somebody, let me give an example. Okay, let me give an example. So somebody came asking that, right? And so a friend of mine who's also a psychic, he goes, I see him painting. I see a painting. A painting is going to be with a painting. So I go, I saw that too, but I don't want to put that on your mind because because what if there is like let me explain you why I don't want to put that in the mind. I don't want to put you he looks like that. I don't want to put you he does this, he does here. I know it's going to be somebody who is not poor, somebody who has worked hard and has worked so hard and he has achieved his goals. That I can tell you, but I'm not going to tell you he's tall, he's this and that. Why? Because what if you bump into somebody who is the same as him, but it's a totally not that person, but here you are think, oh, that's the person that, so I don't want to implant, you understand? I don't want to implant the wrong person in your mind. Again, my reads are to guide you to succeed, not to fail. And so you understand why I mean, I visualize him like the same with personal painting. But I go, what if you're focusing your this old man painting, and the lady goes focusing on this old man painting. Meanwhile, beside her, there's the guy, and she totally missed the train because she's putting the attention on the old man painting. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Wait, I can have one hint. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, okay. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Okay, so I don't want you to miss the train. Okay, there's a reason why. And I go to my friend, don't say that thing because she's gonna be looking at this. And then I thought she's gonna be looking at this old man painting a paint, thinking that that's the guy. Meanwhile, there's this gorgeous guy standing right beside her, and she totally is gonna miss it because she's putting attention on this old man. So we don't want to do that. But what I can tell you, this guy, he worked hard that he actually has achieved. You will know because he's going to be well taken care of. He's going to have the money. He's going to have a nice car. And so you're going to know he's not going to be somebody coming in a mule. Hey, miss. Hey, miss. You want to ride my mule? It's not going to be that. Although that could happen, but not in your case, okay? Where there's love, if he's driving a mule and you're in love with him, that's fine, but not him. He's gonna have a nice, cute little horse, but the horse is gonna be nice. I feel like he's gonna be driving kind of like a sport car, kind of like, I don't know why I keep seeing a nice sport car. So that's so much I can tell you, okay? But also, going back to the extra cards again, you got the good omens happening to you, good luck and blessings. Good girl, come on, like honestly. So be optimism, Ruby. No problem, Ruby. You're gonna be after Isabel. I jumped to Isabel. She woke up, so stay there. I jumped to Isabel. I was calling Ruby earlier, so we're gonna go to Ruby, and then Claudia. Okay, Claudia. Ruby was one of my sleeping beauties, so I'm gonna go to Ruby and then Claudia. But I'm working with Isabel right now. So Isabel, is that making sense so far? So continue working on your journey of your work. You know exactly what you're doing. You know your kind of job. You're doing well. Again, I see good luck and blessings. Okay, I see good owings happening to you. This change. Do not feel homesick. Forget about that. This change this change is going to bring you amazing things into your life. Good. You took again when you took that leap of faith, because it's not an easy change. I know, I've been there. But you took that leap of faith. I was worried again, my bandana is so crooked again. You took that leap of faith, not knowing how it's going to come out, but you trust your gut feeling, and your gut feeling will never. You know that, Isabel. You know, if you follow your gut feeling, you always go in the right direction. It's when your stinky thinking gets in the way. So let's not go stinky thinking. And you have a good gut feeling. Keep listening to your gut feeling. This move, it's going to be fantastic. You may not see it right now because you're tired. You're tired from the move, and you're adjusting. You're adjusting to completely new, so that allow yourself to go through those steps. But understand, during this adjustment, keep visualizing again. Keep again. Keep yourself optimistic. Understand that you're adjusting. Things are going to get better, and visualize yourself being very successful, which it all came out here. Having good friends. You're definitely going to have friends. You're definitely going to be having some tacos and margaritas and some, I don't know, I just saw you in some Mexican there. I used to live in California, but I saw you in a Mexican restaurant with these new friends having some margaritas and tacos. Can I come? I want to come too. They're so yummy down there. So definitely I see you enjoying having fun with your friends. And the blossoming, you got like not one, but you got most of your cards were like the sun, which is blossoming, a beautiful, and the cornucopia means everything. You're going to have everything. You're going to be very fulfilled. You're going to say, maybe you're going to say, I love my life. You're definitely going to say, I love my life. You are going to actually say this one of these days. Maybe right now you're not saying it, but you're going to look back on today. You're going to remember me saying to you, you're going to say, wow. And you're like gonna, and they're like kind of pinch yourself, like, is it happening to me? It's like, thank you. And you're gonna be like, thank you. I love my life. And you're gonna not say it once, you're gonna say about 3 times. Remember today. Remember today. You're going to remember me when I say, when you're saying, I love my life, you're gonna go, oh my God, Diane, she told me that. But you're gonna look, so this is how good your life looks so far. Keep doing the key is like, again, we can change all these energies. We don't, you keep doing what you're doing, keep yourself in the positive, keep yourself following your gut feeling, then it will come out that way. If you change the energy, you can change the outcome. But we don't want to change your outcome. Like I always tell people, whenever we get a read, if you don't like the outcome, we can change that energy. So that's mean we need to change something now for that outcome. Your outcome is amazing. So don't need to change anything. Just keep yourself positive. Keep yourself visualizing having all that already and feeling the emotions that you already have and saying thank you, thank you, thank you. Feeling that you already have it now. If you add that to your journey, you will see it faster coming. Okay. You're a manifester, by the way, Isabel. You're a person that manifests. You are good at manifesting. Again, I never read for you, so I don't know if this is making sense for you. And I do feel like you're a person that whenever you want something, you get it. You get it. You manifest it and you get it. You get it. You get it. Okay. So your charms, she says, make sense. Perfect. Okay. So, so don't in this journey, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Again, don't meet one guy and he's gonna have all these things that I told you thinking he's the one. Go with the flow, follow your heart, and see how that goes. Because I don't think it's only one. You're gonna meet many people. You're gonna meet many people. You're gonna meet a lot of people. Again, stay in the you, okay? Stay in the you. You're important. Remember that. You. Whatever you means for you, you can use the again. I'm also getting the universe has got your back because I also got I got the lucky troll for the heart. And I feel like the universe got your back. The universe got your back. Let me see what you guys said. This makes sense. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Aha. I was wondering if I was any good at manifesting, but I really be twitching when I do it. I always say, don't put all the eggs in one basket. Boom, boom. Hello, Cece. Absolutely. You are a good manifester. So I want you to know that you, in order to manage, you got the key to your fortune. Okay. You mold your life. And so you need to focus on the sweetness of everything because you can manifest. Remember, when I say you're a manifester, you can manifest anything you focus on. Remember how you got your what was your first? Again, I closed the book, but change your focus. Meaning, don't focus on the negative things. Don't focus on the lack because if you focus on the lack, you're gonna attract that. Let's focus on the sweetness, on the good things that you have, and focus on those beautiful things that are coming on you. Remember the focus on the beautiful things because that's how you're going to manifest the beautiful things. If you're focusing on the caca things, negative things, you're going to attract that too. That's when you're a powerful manifester. I have to be careful. We have to be careful what you think, what you say. We have to be very careful about that. Super careful because when we're good manifestors, we manifest anything we focus on. And sometimes we want to focus on negative caca energy. We have to cancel immediately and say no, 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 no. Immediately when you whenever you catch yourself focusing on something negative, you say cancel, switch it to the sweetness. Okay, switch it to the sweetness. Okay. Yes, I do focus on good, really good for you. Good for you. And you're very beautiful too. You were complimenting the other girl earlier, but you also need to give the compliment to yourself. Remember, oh my God, you got the magnet. You magnify. You know what you magnet? You are a magnet of the best things in life. Boom. You cannot make this stuff up. This never came out like this, but you are a magnet of the best, whatever best is for you. Boom, boom. So chill and be comfortable. Again, because the universe has got your back. Enjoy and cheers. Okay, let's go to your crystal ball. Hope this is making sense. Hope you're getting your answers here. I feel like you felt a little bit because of the move. That's why you were questioning things. But you already know what I'm telling you, anyways. You just wanted a confirmation. Correct me if I'm wrong. You just wanted the confirmation because even though that's what I call the stinky thinking, you doubt, did I do the right thing? Did I move? Should I have not done that? Should I? So today you just came here for practically for a confirmation. Let's see what we got for you on the crystal ball. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I know you know, but you need is just a confirmation, okay, to know that you're on the right track, and you are on the right track. Let's see, crystal ball. Yes. I have a tarot card and have readings done, and like the man coming is keeping popping up. Okay, so this is not the first time you got, and I just feel my life will be everything I want to be just now. Perfect. So this man has popped out before. Hello, guy. Hello there. Like I sound like that. What's his name? Hello there. What are your wildest desires? Oh no, not fooling around. Let's go back to the crystal ball. You know, I start fooling around, but everything we gotta laugh. Laughter is good, guys. We gotta laugh all the time. Don't get serious. Don't become serious ever. Don't become serious. No matter what's happening to you, do not go serious. Okay, Isabel. So I'm getting here for you is that again, I'm getting again, they really want you to um don't go back. Don't go back to the back. Keep moving forward in your journey. Keep moving forward in your journey. And keep making healthy choices. Keep making healthy choices. I do have an archangel that came through here right now. And this archangel, it's actually Jophiel. Are you familiar with Archangel Jophiel? I don't know, but I want you to write it down. Archangel Jophiel. Archangel Jophiel is so beautiful. And she is actually walking with you to help you look at the beauty of everything in life. So when do you do meditations, Isabel? I do recommend you to do some meditations. Just call on Archangel Jophiel and to keep showing you everything beautiful. Like she's actually welcome me, welcome, like she opens her door to her castle. Jophiel. Jophiel. Let me see if I can type it for you. Did I Jophiel right there? Okay. Jophiel. Um, this is she's beautiful, and she's about to show you everything that she helps you when she's with us. She helps us see the beauty of everything, even in a negative circumstances, because there, believe it or not, even though you're seeing a lot of great things coming, but there's going to be always obstacles. That's part of life. And so whenever you get in front of an obstacle, Jophiel is going to be there just showing you this is the obstacle that is happening this way, because it's showing you uh, some things that you need to a lesson from this obstacle, but you're gonna see the instead of saying, "Oh, this is a pain in the butt," no, you go, perfect. This is teaching me to you a lesson so you can use that to the beauty. Look at the beauty of it. So she's gonna be always there to help you to whenever you get an obstacle, whatever something bumps that we all hit the bumps, but she's gonna be there to show you that bump happened because then it's gonna show you the beauty of it. So the bumps will happen because you're being guided to go in the right direction. Sometimes we go in the wrong direction, so there we go through obstacles, and so that makes us go, okay, I gotta go this way. Yes, I have been through so much and was homeless pretty recently, and I always somehow see the good, perfect, and that's because you have Archangel Jophiel. That's the one that came. She's with you. She's with you, and that's what's keeping you strong moving forward. Good for you. I was homeless many times too, so I know the feeling. I've been there. I've been there. I totally know how that is, and I had again turned my life because I look at the better of it. Okay, um, I always being this way, and I being through foster care and so much growing up. I'm 22. You're just yeah. You're just beginning, and but somehow I always seen. You know what? You at your age, 22, um, you are doing fantastic. Okay, so be very proud. You need to hug yourself. Say good job because um, at 22 I was a mess. I was a major mess. I was a disaster. And so you're doing very good at 22 for you to have that. At 22, I used to hate myself. I couldn't stand myself. I had this little dark cloud on my head spinning, you know. So for you to be in this energy right now, fantastic because now and with the getting good, you have a good way of guidance, and so you're following that guidance, and that will take you far. So my friend, absolutely thank you for being here. It's been an honor to have you here, and it's an honor to know somebody who is 22 and looking at the life at the way you do. You're going to go far. You're and everything that you suffer, there were lessons that you needed to learn. Those lessons, you're going to use them in the future, and it's giving you more wisdom. Take them as wisdom. Never be a victim of it. Take it as a wisdom. Good job. Well done. Keep going strong. Like I got tears because I'm just so proud of you. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Whew. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you because I love your energy. I love how you are taking this like a true warrior of light. You are welcome. You're welcome. And keep plugging away. You will do well. You will do well. Just don't ever give up. Keep going. And Jophiel, Jophiel is there with you. So she's not gonna let you ever give up. She's gonna make sure you're well taken care of. Okay, my friend. Thank you so much. Again, don't forget to follow me and come back again. I do this Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays most of the time. When you don't see me is because the spirit told me not to show up, but in a regular basis I'm here Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and it's usually after 7:30. I used to do 7:30, but during the summer I do 8:30 just because a lot of people are busy during the summer, and the winter I probably come back to 7:30. I notice. Yes. Oh, your father is there. That is awesome. My father is in Guatemala too. So I help. I send the money to my dad. He's got this little community there. That's so cool. You know how you see. You know how that is. That you know how they feel. Yes, you definitely meant to be here. You definitely meant to be here. And you know how are you still doing free? No, I'm doing gonna do Ruby right now, and then Claudia, and I'm going home. And if Vicky's listening, although she went to sleep, she was like, "You're already home." Yeah. My father used to started with the helping of the children. There's a community there that he goes and help. Now, before starting, when he started, it was really good because he used to offer the tax thing for people, so a lot of people will donate for tax thing, but But something happened. The government, every money that was going, the government wanted half of the money. My father goes, hold on, people are helping to help the children, and you want to take from the children. So my father says, forget about it. So he stopped doing that tax thing, because if you were to do the tax, the government gets involved. So we lost a lot of the people because all they were doing it for the tax thing. But he still, there's some people still that helps him, and I do my best. I help to whatever you guys together, we add a little bit into the pocket, right? And people from Europe helps too. So he's got different people helping in this little community of children, and their moms too. The moms too, we help them too. So thank you so much for being you guys. Thanks for all your support. Thank you. So let's go to Ruby. Ruby, did you fall asleep again? Ruby, Sleeping Beauty. Hello. Hello. Sleeping. So I'm calling Ruby again. She just woke up. Let's see. There she. Ruby, do you have a question? You got the two cards. Do you have a question to go with that, or whatever spirit wants to tell you? Let me know, Ruby. Yeah, I see you, Ruby. There she is. It's like 3 o'clock for you, isn't it? Like, oh my God. I apologize. It's been a long night too. That's why I'm saying after Ruby, it's Miss Claudia. Okay, so let's do Ruby, and then we're gonna go Claudia, and then I'm closing. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm tired too. Oh my God, Miss Ruby, Miss Ruby, amiga. Do you see me getting married in the future, or do you see me happy? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna ask Angela, and then I'm gonna pull some cards. I already started pulling some cards. So let's ask the questions to Pendula. So show me your yes, show me your no. Would you be my spiritual guide for Ruby? Do we see Ruby marry in the future? Yes or no? Oh, it's a big yes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yes. Look at that. Do we see Ruby happy? Yes. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see what else comes up. I thought I'd give you the pendulum first, Ruby, amiga. So don't lose hope. You're still very young too. So don't rush. Don't need to rush for that. Don't need to rush for that. Don't need to rush for that. Trust me. Let me tell you one thing. I learned something about marriage. Marriage is just a piece of paper. Um, the union is what counts, paper or no paper, as long as you're happy. As long as you're happy together, that's the most important part. I personally don't want that piece of paper. I was there. I don't want it ever again. I don't want it ever again. Yes, it's almost 4. Oh my God. But I'm glad I woke up trying to hold on to my positive from the reading. I've been trying to let go of anxiety, but lately it's been a little bit hard. If we just had the full moon, amiga, and the full moon will trigger all that. All that will come out. Because the full moon, what it does is surface things that needs to be clear. And so some of the junk comes out during the full moon. Just like the tide goes up on the full moon on the water, we are water. So all this stuff will come out. So that's all due, probably not sleeping, anxiety, and all that is due for the full moon. And all this stuff is surfing up the anxieties. What they're telling you is to keep yourself, again, focus on your purpose, your roots. Focus on you're very innovative. By the way, I love what you're so creative with the designs on that thing. I tried to do that thing. Stick boys do not work very well. I'm not a very good artist, but you did so cute. They're doing so good. Stick to your goals, okay? Focus on your goals. Be innovative, okay? Invent, create, and stick stick to that purpose of your creation of what you want to do. Definitely, you are one that when you stay positive, you can also manifest. But again, because you're being on the negative, you manifest the negative. We have tried that before, and that has worked before. When you were stressing, you were attracting all those weird things happening to you, but the minute you went into positive, you attracted positive. So you have tested that in yourself. So you are another one who has to be very careful with manifesting, because you are a good magnet to attract what you're focusing on, Miss Ruby. So don't let, again, in your case, don't let this stinky thinking, this is stinky thinking, don't let this stinky thinking um stop you from your journey. And you get a lot of that. There's a lot of that. But again, we have to understand that you've been programmed, right? The programs, you need to be very gentle with yourself. You need to be very gentle with yourself, because you're working yourself out of a program, and those programs were really tough. So you've been focusing on those programs. Again, don't just focus on the stinky thinking. The more, every time you have is, remember, who was the one who said, was it you or was it somebody? I think it was hello Charlene. I think it was who was it? Vanessa. Vanessa say something that I don't know if you saw it, but I think it was Vanessa. Correct me if I'm wrong. But Vanessa says for every stinky thinking that she thinks, from now on, whenever she has one stinky thinking, she's gonna add five positive thinking. That's a great thing to do, a great exercise. So every time you have one stinky thinking, per stinky thinking, you will think five positive thinking. And you need to be very gentle with yourself, because you're working your energy, you're shifting your energy. It doesn't take overnight. You have to be very patient. But everything that you add to it, it adds for you to be better. Okay. So I know you get frustrated because you want it now, and you get frustrated with yourself. No, don't do that. Okay. Don't do that, my friend. Um, Oh no! If I no more, Charlene. I'm gonna go with the last one. Is Claudia. I'm just exhausted. It's been a long day, so I'm closing it. But I'm gonna be back. Hopefully, I can. If the divine wants, I'll be back on Thursday. But it's been here already a long time, and so I need to stop. My voice is going. My voice is going. But I appreciate that. Definitely, Charlene, hang in there. Hang in there, because maybe I'm gonna pull maybe one of this at the end. So let me see what Miss Ruby say. I'm with Ruby, and then we're gonna go to Claudia, and that's it. But if there's anybody here, I'll pull maybe one. I'll pick one of you guys from the group. You saw that, no problem. Thank you, Charlene. Stick around, stick around. Again, listen. Maybe you'll get something from this. So Tremega, sometimes. So someone saw a package from me yesterday, and I paid so much for it, and that never happened to me before. I am trying to stay positive and have faith. Someone saw a package from me yesterday. A package, and I paid so much for it, that never happened to me before. I'm trying to stay positive and have faith will be good. A package. Someone so can you explain that a little bit more? What do you mean a package? You got it. Okay. When you shipping, if you're shipping, you have to look at the better shipping. Um, stop. Don't ship with UPS. Don't need to be there the next day. If you go to the normal post office, your shipping rates should be better, and maybe it takes 7 days, but doesn't have to be the next day, because the next day the shipping, I know I ship things and they are costly already with the normal shipping, and now UPS and all that stuff is even more. So let's go to the normal post office. I don't know what you meant with that. I did not understand what somebody sold. Somebody sold. Somebody sold a package from me. What do you mean somebody sold a package from you? Can you explain that? Oops, I meant I meant to write stole. Oh, someone stole my package from in front of my apartment. So I know I might have manifested that consciously. Okay, so don't worry. The packages, you can always call the company. If you didn't get it, you didn't get it, right? If you didn't get it, you didn't get it. But again, if you were thinking negative, you attracted that. So let's not go again. That's what you manifest. So let's not go there, my friend. Let's switch that. You're learning from your own. So let this don't beat yourself over it, but instead use it as a lesson. Again, you will serve this one, okay? Serve this one. You do need to keep protecting your energy. Protect your energy. And again, you have Archangel Chamuel, the angel of love, to keep giving yourself that love. But also, you got also you got Archangel. Wait a minute. You got Archangel Raphael helping you heal mind, body, and spirit. But also we got Malachite here, meaning there's some money coming your way. We say that the last time you got money. So expect money coming your way. Maybe you're gonna get your money back from your package or something, but some kind of money is coming. So don't panic. Call the company, tell them there's no package. I never got the package. So especially if it's Amazon, they'll take care of you. Either they send it again. If it was Amazon, it you know what? If somebody stole your package, you never got it. If they just drop it in front of your door, that's not your problem. Amazon people tends to do that. They do that here. It pisses me off when they do that. Because I put a note, make sure, especially if I'm home and they don't buzz me, that pisses me off because they just drop it in the front. I live in a building, and there's always younger people hang around in the lobby. You don't leave packages there. No. Okay. So keep going with the flow, okay, my friend, amiga. Keep going with the flow. Keep going with the flow. I hope this makes sense. But Malachite came out for you again. Archangel Raphael helping you heal mind, body, and spirit. Again, serve this one up. Okay, serve it and go with the flow. Again, protect yourself again against your own thoughts too. Make sure those protection against your own thoughts. And you got Malachite meaning money is gonna come your way. So I feel like you're gonna get either you get your money back or you're gonna get your package. You're gonna get a replacement. So amiga, and you, yes, you will be married in the future. You're very young. You're very young, amiga. So don't rush. Don't think that you have to have the paper, okay? And the paper thing is also in Latinas, as Latinas. I know because I lived all over the world and I'm half Latina myself. And so the Latina families, like, when are you gonna get married? When are you gonna have kids? You're getting too old, and by a certain age you need to marry. That's all programs. You know what? I've been through that, and I marriage because of that mind thought, and that got me in trouble. It got me in crappy, shitty thing that I just did it because I wanted to please the family. Because everybody says so. Now it's like, hell no, I don't want to do that ever again, ever again. I'm happy on my own. Thank you very much. But I learned my lesson. I hope that makes sense. And I hope, again, was it with Amazon, amiga? Was it with Amazon? Claudia, you're next. Let me see. Amiga, was that with Amazon your package? Like also I had ordered a package from my best friend in Toronto. If you live in Toronto, go to Living Healthy. She's got it's a small health department on Kipling Heights, but she's got everything in there, herbs and all that. So I always order my stuff from her. Um, um, Claudia, you're next. Claudia, and whatever comes, you got it. And I'm waiting for your answers too, Ruby. So I'm gonna start on Claudia, but let me know, Ruby, what is your package from? So So it was that. So I was telling you guys, I ordered my packaging with my best friend in Toronto. Now it's all vitamins, all very expensive stuff. Cost me about $400, and I ordered it with my friend. Well, the post office, it says deliver, and I never got it. The post office put it in the wrong box, and it was one of my neighbors, and I knew, I had a feeling that he had it. Through the whole weekend, I was like, "Where's my phone?" Like again, my friend had again, even though she's not Amazon, but she had the receipt that if the package get lost, she can get the money back and send me a replacement. So you can also do that. If the package is lost, the person who sent should have um, an insurance on it. But anyways, I had a feeling this guy, one of my neighbors had it. And so he has a wheelchair. So one day I heard his wheelchair passing by. So I opened the door. I waited for his ear. There he comes. Let me open the door. And I went and I looked at him. Just like I went like, and then he goes, I think I have one of your package. I go, no, you got my package. Can I have it, please? And he goes, I'm coming. And I go, I'm coming with you to go get my package. So I go to his door and I go, is that my package? I went in and grabbed it. It was open. He goes, I opened it up. Yeah. And he goes to me, you got a lot of expensive things, but I don't know what all that stuff is for. Of course not. Of course not. You didn't know what any of the stuff was in there. It was all herbs and vitamins that it completely, like, I really take really good things. I really take care of them, like zinc and vitamin D. And like, he had no clue of that, but they're expensive. They're not cheap. There's other stuff. And so he gave me my package. It's $400. Let me see what it says. It was a third party shipping party for a fashion store boutique, but I never had any problems. In 3 years, I am hoping they will. Just call them. Don't tell me somebody. Just tell them, oh, Ruby, you don't have to give much explanation. Just, I never got my package. That's all you got to say. Don't say somebody stole it. Don't say none of that stuff, because then they're going to say, well, you should have better. Blah, 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 blah. No, I never got my package. Because the minute you say somebody stole it, they're going to start trying to put the blame on you. That's what they do. When they have the insurance, they should have the insurance. And the post office should pay them the insurance. And they should be able to replace it back to you. Nobody loses the money. But do not tell her that somebody stole it. Trust me on that, my amiga. Trust me in that, because then they're gonna try to blame. Oh, you should be more safe. You should not just ask for package. They will find everything to not give you a refund, because they don't want to go through the paperwork. Because it's paperwork. Then you go to the post office, tell them the package never arrived. Where is the package? And they're gonna investigate with the packages. Package is gone. They never find it. Post office never finds package. I put my package in on the investigation. I found it before the post office. Post office, up to now, this happened last year. Up to now, they haven't called me back about my package. They just don't care about it. When they lose the package, they don't care, because they know that there is insurance and they can call the insurance. So it's just paperwork, but they can do it. It's not a hassle. I sent packages and I gone through that myself, where my package just very rarely, one that I sent to Portugal did not appear, and one that I sent to, I believe, was Germany. Those are really harsh countries, and but I had to go through the paperwork, which I could give the refund to the person, was my wants. And so one of them wanted a replacement one, so I had to create the one for her exactly the same. That was funny. That one, because it was the rainbow one. I remember that clear. It was going to Portugal. It got lost. It just did not arrive nowhere. Nobody could find the box. So the girl says, I want it. So I go, I'll create a new one. And the best. All the ones that I create, they're never the same. But I created a new one, and I created a little ankh to go. She got an ankh with that too. And I shipped it to her. She received it. That other package, after, like, it didn't never appear. Never appear. After about a year later, it appears. We call it the wanderer. What the hell? So I went. I had to go to the post office to pick up my package. It was all smashed up and all that, and it was in one piece. We call it the Wanderer. Ended up going to somebody else, but that was hilarious. But I had to go through all the paperwork and all that. It was so much, too much to go. But I did what because she wanted a replacement. I never went to the to ask for, and I didn't ask the post office any money because she just wanted a replacement. So I just created a new one and sent it. Right. But other one that also disappeared, and that was going to the United States, that never came back, that never appeared. It just went poof. So I managed to I did a replacement, but I did got money back for that too. So it was all okay. It all works out. It's just a little paperwork. That's all. That's all. Um, I called them today and they took a picture of the package in front of my building, but it was there when I went to go pick it up, which is weird. Guess we will see what happened next. Just say if you took a picture. Okay, so you know what's happening too, Ruby? I'm going to tell you what's happening too. I'll be right with you, Claudia, but I seen this happening already. People on TikTok, I seen some videos. They caught the person delivering the package. They take the picture and then they come back and take the package back and they steal the packages. Their own person delivery. Just say, I don't care. Just Ruby, this is what you're going to bring. I know, Ruby, you're such an honest girl, and you know you are being truthful. Okay, you have nothing to worry. It says you can have the picture in there, but I never got no package. I don't care if you show the picture there, but I never got a package. So that I never got my package. So if they just dropped it in the front, that's not my fault. Okay. So you know what? Can you please help me on this one here? Just stay true to yourself. Okay. Just stay true to yourself. And that I seen that happening. It's the new trend. They take the picture that they drop it and they go back and take it back. They steal it back. And I seen that already. It's not just one. It's many of them happening already a lot. So that's why I even told my people, do not, if buzz me, if I'm not home, leave me a message. I will pick it up at the post office, whatever. But don't leave it just there. The instructions, don't leave it because anybody can take the package. Absolutely. You're welcome, amiga. You're welcome. Okay, Claudia. This deck doesn't want to come out for you. It's this the deck that wants to come out for Claudia. Hi, Jingles. I'm still working, Jingles. I'm still working. Okay, Claudia. You still there, Miss Claudia? I just want to make sure Claudia is listening. Miss Claudia, I pulled more than two. I pulled three instead of two because the first one is like you're gonna hit good luck. Good luck is in your way. That's Jingles. It's funny, the minute I pulled this card, my cat showed up too. She usually don't show up for shows, but she just came by, and there you go. Good luck is in your way. Also, what I'm getting here for you is that all the hard work you're gonna be harvesting. You're gonna all your hard work that you've done. You're gonna start collecting the fruits. You're gonna start definitely. Is starting to see the fortune coming your way. You're being putting a lot into your journey. And so you're going to start seeing the fruits coming your way. That's for sure. And also keep yourself expressing yourself. Okay. Be yourself. Never change who you are. And don't doubt yourself. Definitely good luck. That's you guys are getting good reads today. Like all of you guys have gotten good, like you guys are good energies. That's so good. Good to hear that you guys are doing well. Like I'm happy to always give you guys. I don't like giving negative energies, but like I don't like give. Oh, there you go. This is good. So, karma. Okay, karma. it's coming back. And you put good karma. So everything that you have put in, it's gonna come back to you. And I know you, in your case, it's you have put good karma. And those who has done you wrong, remember you are also, this is the scarab for good luck and protection. And you got the protection stone. You're being protected. Okay. So anybody who has done you wrong also are going to get their karma. So the karma is gonna come back to those who were sneaky around you and they were done you wrong, because you now are protected. You are protected. Okay. And not only protected, but also good luck is coming your way. And this is also good luck and protection. But I love this karma. Karma is going, it's coming back. You're going to see the karma of what others done to you. You're going to see it. Whether you want to see it or not, you're going to see it. But also, you're going to get the karma back to you. And the good karma, the good things that you've done is not going to, like, again, all this is going to come back to you in a good way. I see again, it's a harvest, it's a prosperity, a fortune, it's coming your way. Good luck is coming your way. Again, though, and keep nourishing yourself. Keep taking care of yourself. Okay, Claudia? Don't don't forget about you. Take good care of you. Okay? Alrighty, Claudia. I hope this makes sense. Did this make sense to you? I hope this read makes sense to you. That was straightforward, sweet, and right to the point for you. That was for Claudia. Claudia. So I think I got my list. Okay. So, okay, I'm thinking of a number from 1 to 5. The first person I see that gets the number, it did. Thank you. Okay, I did promise I was going to pull a couple of the book of answer to the ones who were left for being patient and he being here. So from a number from 1 to 5, I'm thinking of a number. The person that I see that is getting that number, I'm going to pull a message from this. Go. There's 4 of you guys. So that's why I say a number from 1 to 5. That's why I said number from 1 to 5. Let's see who gets it. Hello, Sar. How are you, Sar? Not yet. Not yet. Nobody has guessed it yet. No. No. There's just one number, 2 numbers left. 2 numbers. No, no. There's only one number left. You guys gonna get it. Let's see who's the first one I see. The first one I see will get a message from the book of answers. There you go, Sar. You got it. Number 4, Sar. Sar got it. Sar got it. And it was number 4. I wrote it down so you guys know. Where is it? Where? Number 4, right here. Where is it? Here, right here. Number 4. I wrote it down. 4. Yes. And Sar, I saw Sar first. So there we go. It's the one I see first because there's a line. Okay, Sar. Let's see the book of answers. The book of answers for Sar. Remain flexible. I think you needed to hear that. Remain flexible, Sar. Remain flexible. I promise you guys at least one time. Guys, I'm exhausted. It's time for me to go home. I know. Vicky will say, "You're already home." But I'm tired. I do have a long day tomorrow. I do have a lot to do tomorrow. I do have clients. If anybody wants private readings, definitely you can book me. Go to Divine Inner Love. There's on the description, I think if I haven't put it yet, divineinnerlove.com, and you can find out all the service that I have. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Keep yourself positive. Remember that if you didn't like your message, you can always change the outcome. Nothing is set in stone. This is just to guide you into the right direction. Now, if you like your answer with your outcome, make sure you add more positivity to that so you make it really, and start imagining yourself. Start imagining having those things. So guys, have a good night. I'm already seeing double. So I love you guys. Have a good night.